while, hasn't it? Thanks for showing back up, Carol and Patty. How you doing? Yeah, Carol, they keep wanting to take my teeth. I have oops, let me turn that volume down. I have a root canal planned, or yeah, a root canal and an extraction, and they're going to put, yeah, just more than I want to deal with, but it's going to happen. Otherwise, they'll just rip it out and I'll have a gap in my tooth. So I had to pay for them to put in another one, a fakie. Just looking at chat a little bit. Yeah, Carol, if you didn't tell me about Hawaii, I didn't know any of that stuff was happening. And high five of you, whoever the other three are. One of them might even be my wife. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I have pretty strong teeth and they do pretty good, but you know. Rock Rescue! How's it going? I look around, I'm like, where's Rock Rescue's box? I better have one for you somewhere. Just in case you accidentally buy something, not on purpose or anything, but just accidentally. What up, Jeff? How's it going? What was I going to check something? I think I have some notes here as we're letting people kind of gather for a minute. I got 4 hours on here, so you know I don't need to push it very much. Jeff, I wanted to let you know you got one gorgeous, large, flat rate box packed tight and ready to come at you. The stuff that is inside there, I sure hope you enjoy because I enjoyed actually packing it. I was like, man, that's some good stuff. Man, that's some good stuff. And then I got another one being packed on the side. I don't know if I'll get that into a medium. I don't know if you buy anything today, but that'll probably be finished up by the end of the week, hopefully. So just wanted to let you know that. But that one box should be going out Monday. I know I said last week, but serious, it's locked. Big, nice, heavy one. Rock Rescue. You still have an invoice from the last one. I mean, my bad. I have not invoiced you for it. Small amount. Do you want to know how much value or what you owe right now? Just to consider that in what you might purchase today. I don't want to say any numbers if you're not wanting that. Throw a thumbs up and I'll tell you what I'm going to be invoicing you for here soon. And I can just add it on to what if you buy anything today along with that. Who else is in here? Just checking. Just to make sure I give notes to everyone. Oh, let me show you. Since, like I say, you know, I always turn it into a little bit of a rock show at first. I know you have. It's been so bad. Man, I wish I could put a little camera here on my shoulder and watch you have you guys running around with me all over the place, man. I'm like a bug everywhere, and pretty much been a taxi for my kid. Not only am I teaching my 16-year-old River how to drive, so they end up in the wheel half of our trips, behind the wheel half of our trips, but I'm literally going back and forth. It's about 15 minutes into town and 15 minutes back. Doesn't seem like a big deal until you're doing it 4 or 5 times in a day. They got rehearsal for an opera thing. They got theater. We have 2 vehicles in the shop. My goodness, I need to sell some rocks. I tell you what. So we're down from 3 vehicles to 1, and that's my mom's vehicle, and we're shuttling everyone around. It's been nuts. I'm so tired, but I'm doing it, surviving. You figure I'll bill you when I need the money. There, I appreciate that flexibility so much there, Rock. You make me laugh. That's good. All right, well, I'll keep my book there just in case we need to go anywhere on the information there. Let me just show you. I haven't polished this one up yet, but it was my newest cut, and it's probably going to do better if I flip the camera around, but I'm not going to yet. Over here. The first to see it besides me, and then Kay, because Kay is where I have to cut these ones. One of those Brazilians. Whoop. Soft blue, nice banding, and I don't know if you'll be able to catch that, but if you get the light right, there is some optical stuff happening there, some irising. If this was slabbed, I'm sure every slab would probably have iris. I'll show you again when I turn it around. But this hasn't been polished yet. If it gets sold, it'll be polished before it goes out. And I have one other, which was like day 3, I think. I'll show that to you the other way. Woo. That one's good, except for see right there, it tapped the other edge of the rock and got myself a little chip there. So before that goes to anyone, that would get fixed too, and then I'd repolish it. Anyways, again, I'm just talking as people are coming and going, because I had 9, now I have 8. They're like, dude, quit talking. Okay. So what? I'm looking around. We should probably put something on the board. Start. Oh, you know what? I like the rock show. I'm gonna flip this around, and I want to show you a couple other pieces of pet wood that I got out of the yard. I'm ready to sell them, but they're like way up there, yo. Why does a resort dog say 8? Or is he infinity? Hold on, let's flip that around. Oh, Patty, I did not share this one on Discord today. I did this morning. I forgot to do this evening. If you want to share it out, I'd really appreciate that. I forgot. So let me show you a couple things. A couple pieces of pet wood. Oh boy. Okay. Ready? These 2 pieces would actually still fit into a large flat rate box, I believe. One might be a tight fit, but we'll see. Ready? Boom. Almost 12 pounds. Look at this thing. And this is dry, of course. There is so much deliciousness in this. Look at the dark brownish red, almost like an amber. Thanks, Patty. Goes into the core there. This is heavy. Into some opalized stuff over here. Look at that. Eee. My voice is shaking. And then there. Boom. That would get some nice slice. Big boy. Yeah. Whew, put that down. Almost 12 pounds. I'm getting a shoulder workout today, showing off rocks. Yeah, the more that I look at it, I start seeing things like just little areas start popping out. I'm looking for color on some of these because some of them do have a little bit of a rainbow. What up, Slips? I'm back. Oh, yeah. I'm just showing off some big pieces of pet wood. Got a 12 pounder right there almost. Just killing a few minutes while we gather. Trying to find a place for my feet. Okay, this is much better. Whew. All right, I'm going to show you another before we start. I did not put a price tag on that because I do not think it's going out the door tonight. But if anyone was seriously interested in it, I would do a little math. That one's going to go off to the side for a second. All right, ready? Here, what's this one go? That's 13 pounds even. Like I chipped little pieces off just to make it 13 pounds. Look at that. Boom. What up, Minty? I'd hope you might have made it since you said you weren't going to be able to make this morning. I did this all for you so you could be here. Look at this big monster. Okay, let's see if I can get it up in here without losing my shoulders. Look at the white opal in that. Yeah, holy. And every little angle has a different color. Look at there, goes in that deep reddish brown. And you can't see it all, especially with my shaking hand, but as you look around it, there's, like I said, there's detail popping everywhere. Look. McDougie, my boy Chris McDougal's in the house. My best friend for decades. Nice to see you in the house, bro. Look at this right here. Holy smokes, guys. Get a grip on this. Get a grip, bro. Get a grip. Look at that dark delicious. And that transition between the white and that dark. I know I'm just playing. Should be selling rocks, but I'm showing off. I mean, these are for sale, but like I said, I'm just showing off. Boom. Getting that out of here. Seeing what we're saying. Woo! That's actually making me breathe hard holding that up there. You think I never pick up rocks? Yep, every angle's got something different. Ooh, that's pretty. Yes, sir, Chris. Ooh, I gotta dab my forehead. It's kind of getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. No, okay. So, you know what? I gotta do this. I gotta do that for my boy Chris. You know, he loves this. So I thought I'd let him see it again. Ooh. Carol, that last one was 13 pounds, I think it was. Yeah, 13 even. 1300. That's a chunk. I have bigger ones out there, but some of them aren't going to fit into a large flat rate box. So I don't know how and what I'm going to do. Maybe eventually get them to a big saw and cut them down. Yep. But I also have some other small pretties. Got a 25 on that one. It's pretty much just all white opal on this one. It's not like rainbow opal, like what do you call it? Precious opal, but it's still delicious stuff. Went into some yellowish green. So I got some multiple specimens over there from 25 to 40, I think it is. Oh, let me mention something else to you all. So, for those who weren't here this morning, you know that I always do a giveaway. And I was doing 1 at 100, like I always do. I was hoping to get rid of 10 of these, which would made $1,000, right? Then I was going to give away this big, beautiful chunk of pet wood, right? What's this one weigh? 1.8 pounds, right? Well, we didn't make it quite there, but in the spirit of things, and I knew I was having round 2, I figured we continue on. So whoever's keeping track, when we get to 100, so 3 more, the 4th one will be this guy. Then, if we keep going, I have another 10. I don't think we're getting there, but if we did, and we got rid of that box and this box, then this $40 piece I will give away at the end of the night. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So, I have enough material to get us there. But I don't know if you have enough material in your wallets to get us there. All right, we're just going to have fun tonight. That's all. I'm loco. Slip says 1 to 300. We'll start doing it right now. Okay. I did want to show right before we start, and then we could probably start right there just to see if things are getting warm, if things are warmed up already, or if I need to start the fire a little bit. But I will move some things today because I am getting so much more material always that someone said, do you have any lightning stones? So I went and grabbed a few. I'm saving some, but I went and grabbed a few, and I have some that are cut too, but I did not find that tote. There's one pair that are actually my favorite, very dark and solid, very clean white lines, and they look like butterfly wings. I love them, but I don't know where they went. So that'll be for another night. Carol. Oh, look at what else I found, Carol. I had one more I was willing to get rid of if the price is right tonight. Boom. I know you enjoyed your other couple pieces last time. I have one more that I'm keeping. I'm not willing to get rid of because I kind of want it in the collection because I don't think I'm ever going to get to Michigan to hunt rocks. But yeah, I have one of these death plate things. Yep. So we got some funds to play with. That's just a little bit of taste of some things. Carol's got happy faces or big excited face emojis there, so we might as well, let's just start there. What the heck? How are we going to do this? I don't necessarily want to go piece by piece. Well, you know what? Honestly, guys, I don't know the value. Is it, I want to give everyone a chance to be able to get at some of these. But if I weighed them out to like the 1 pound thing that I do all the time, it would probably eat them all up pretty quickly. Does anyone feel like any one of these is worth a $5 start? And then we see where they go, or should I double them up? I want you guys to feel happy with them. You know what? So let's do it. This is all I'm going to do. I'm going to do $5 starts on all of these. That'll allow 7 of them to get out there to potentially different people, depending on how we go. Otherwise, they'll go in just 1 or 2 lots. So let's just do those. So I'm going to start with this one here, which I had wanted to flatten out that bottom because I thought it would sit nice like that. It's only a thin piece, but I won't tell you that. Okay, I will tell you the tragic story as we're bidding on this. It's not overly tragic, but it did make me feel like an idiot a little bit. Let me explain. So I'm going to do $5. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's hit the UV before we start. I did not hit click yet on the start. So let's see if it's... Oh, nope. I didn't want to do that one. Do the other way. And again, my UV is... So brings it up as, yeah, kind of a yellowish. Yeah, I think that I'm starting to sound like a broken record about my UV. So I think after this round of sales, I should be able to go out and get myself another UV light. Although I do got to pay some rock debt before they come looking at me on the street, break my kneecaps while I'm out rock hounding. That's a cool shape. I like how it almost looks like sorry, it's not in there. Almost looks like a volcano with mound and then it all dripping down. And it looks like a tree. There we go. That's what I can say. That's what I can show. It isn't the best, but that's all I got, yo. Here I am rhyming. So that one goes back up there. What I was going to say is I had more pieces like this, just like the end edges, and I left them in a tote outside in the lawn during times of freezing, and I came back. Oh, and some were sitting on the table. But it was so cold that I think the change in temperature and water fractured them out, and I ended up coming out to the table and into the tote, and there was just crumbles. They were just all crumbled up. The only things that lasted were these bigger, thicker pieces, and then a couple of these thinner ones. But I had like this. Like, here's a piece. These were just sitting on the table, and they in whole pieces. I had a bunch of them, and then they were just laying all on the table, like if someone came and smashed them with a hammer. It was a little bit of sad. Okay, so let's see what we do there. Throw a $5 start. I'm going to grab some bags so I can get these things labeled up properly. Doug's in at 5. Thank you, Doug. Still make sure I'm drinking my beverages. Yeah, Carol, it kind of was. But I had a science lesson about what do you call it? Condensation and expansion and, you know, all of that stuff. I grew up in going to the Sierras where there was a lot of granite, and you see a lot of that. How you ended up with a lot of backcountry avalanches too. Oh, I think we're there. So what I think that I'm going to do is put a stop to this one and then hit. Yeah, sorry. Got to get back in the swing of things here, friends. Then we're going to do a refresh, and then if nothing, we've got Doug in there at 5. And since it did not see any of these in Gilroy. Yeah, I don't know if, Carol, if it was the difference between being out here with so much wet and getting rain, and then I don't know why they did not like it here, but they just cracked into a bunch of crumbs. Any of those cutters, that's why I was wondering. That's what I was imagining you were going to ask there, Mr. Jeff. Let me do $5 for Sir Doug real quick. Yes, I got to get my head together here. I will look to see which one's potentially cutters. I have one cutter, and you guys have seen it before, and it would really take a solid offer for me not to use it for a video first, because I think I would get a lot of attention because people like seeing lightning stones cut. I'm blabbing. Sorry, let me find my Doug box. Uncle Dougie. Doug always makes me stand up. Uncle, what are you doing? Sorry. I actually realized I don't have an Uncle Doug box. That's my bad. Time to start another one real quick, friends. I apologize. Here, we're going to put... okay, Jeff. These are potential cutters, but I really don't think you're going to see anything. See how deep the lines go into it? I don't think it's following through. So, all of these, I would worry that you would just get a little bit of cut in there without any real action. See what I'm saying? So I'd actually kind of say that I wouldn't expect anything out of these as cutters. No, Jeff. Sorry, that was my side track because I wanted to make sure I answered that to you. And sorry, I'm going to pulling some tape off of here. It's going to be loud, maybe. Not bad, not bad. Just need to relabel something here for Uncle Doug because I left the guy hanging. Woo! I'm glad you guys love me. I'd lose you all a long time ago. All right, there we go, Doug. So what I was going to show you just for the fun, again, it would take a lot for me to give this one up because it's the last and probably the best one I have. But do I have it here? Oh. Oh, and I'll show you also a couple others just for the sake. And the only reason why I'm not selling these is because I think they're worth a little bit of a polish. And these must be in with the butterfly wings. But here's some, but I only have half. So the other half was probably with the butterfly wing one in whatever tote I can't find. What up, Tog? That's what I think that's going on with those. But, as I digress, this is the one. See this guy? Shee! So you see you have it over on this end. You have it sticking out over here. Little end. I mean, I've had it happen. You have all this cool stuff on the outside and you get in the middle and there's nothing. But I'm really hopeful of getting a nice cut right down there. And this is the last big boy cutter that I have. And then I'll sadly be out of lightning stones. Maybe I have to run down to Michigan real quick. Anyone got a room for me? Well, I have... That is a cutter. I told you I had one, which someone would have to bend my... twist my arm with a solid offer before I'd give that one up. Like I said, it was the only one. So I was kind of just showing it off. I didn't want to make myself a liar and say I didn't have a cutter. And then you look at my video soon and you'd be like, hey, that's a cutter. Oh, okay. But I was going to say something else. Okay, so let's get a couple things on here. And we're going to do two at a time because I want to move things along. Kind of slow. Let's go, I don't mind moving these ones along. Let's just go $5 start. We're doing $5 for the two. And then we'll put these two together and these two together. So we'll end up having 3 lots of 2 rocks after this one. Slips in at 5. It's got these 2 little guys. Rocks in at 7. Wood's in the house. Yay, yay. Carol's for 10. Wood's in at 10. Trade Septarian for Septarian. Well, we can always talk stuff, Jeff. You know me. I'm always one down for an interesting deal. I don't know exactly why we would trade the same rocks, but hey, you explain it to me, and there we go. Woods in it. Wow, sorry, that was quite a crackle. Woods in at 13. Okay, Jeff, show me what's up. I know very little about the stuff. I just got lucky that one sale out here. And I tried to reach out to the guy once after, and I haven't heard back from him. So I don't know if he's just like over trying to sell him or if he even lives there anymore. I don't know. Anyways, my bad. Oops, sorry about the camera there. I got to put stop to this. You caught me on a ramble. What up, Betty? Okay, no, I didn't, Jeff. But I do love septarian spheres. Okay, so that was wood with 13. So we go like that. Okay, sorry. I'll speed up. I'll speed up. No, I know. You guys are good. I'm mostly talking to myself. And that was Woods in the house. That's right. Okay, so let's just switch taking those two off, putting these two on. We got that guy right there. Am I going to get a focus button? Nope, I need to put my hand behind the rock. There we go. That's that one. That's that one. Much better. We will do it again. I know, Carol. Thank you. I do need to relax. I think just doing the second session and hustling for that 3 hours went like by like a blink. And so I literally just been running, barely took a breath. And so I really didn't breathe before I jumped back on the ride here. So go Mongetarians. So let's go $5 for that pair. See how it goes. It does not want to stand. They're so close to wanting to stand. Oh yeah. I didn't even put that away. That's got to go in the wood. Sit with it on my lap. Oh yes, Woods within reach distance. Nice. Carol's in at 10. Thank you very much, Carol, my gal. Why do I want waffles? Oh, Betty, you and your emoji. Waffles. Yeah, I barely ate. If it wasn't for Carol hopping on early and mentioning that they were making dinner, and I looked at their message on chat, and I was like, oh my gosh, 15 minutes to go. I didn't eat anything. And so I ran and I got myself a protein bar and had to finish cleaning that out of my teeth before I even started the live. But yeah, some solid dinner later is going to be really nice. Doug in 11, and then we got yes, because waffles are freaking amazing. Hell yeah. That's why they name a whole house after them. Waffle House. Hell. All right, so where am I with my time? Oh, I went past because I'm freaking nuts. All right, so I'm going to put a stop to this, and then we are going to see where we're at. Just going to do a refresh. It looked like it might have been Carol, but I'm going to check it out. Yes, it looks like Carol at 12. Okay, let me do that. Put this other one over here. A little axe head here. Kind of looks like it. And then that one there. Here, let's bring them up so you get some good look. That one right there. down right there. I'm going to let you look at those for a half second. Wow. I note my notes as I note my... Oh, I did not push jump. That's what I meant to do. All right. I just realized I do have one that's cut. I did not polish it, but I'll still put it on there as $5 and get it out there. I just let the non-polished one go. Okay, roll. And so we're going to just do that one real quick. And we will do $5 start for that pair also. And we go. And I will keep looking to see where we're going to go next. You know, there's a couple new people in here that were not here. So just let you know, I got some set priced stuff. I have some set priced $8 kind of mystery bags of tumbles. I can show you a couple examples. I also have some $10 bags. Then I have some really cool bags that I separated aside because I didn't have as much of that stuff, and so we'll auction it off. I have some $10 and some $12 bags of petrified wood at a pound. I just a couple pieces per. Carol's in at 6. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. And there's a few Thunder eggs. More random, just priced out petrified wood of all different kinds. So yeah, we have places we can go. Doug's in at 11, and Addie says hello. Well, hello, Addie. Well, hello, Addie. So I'm going to put a stop to this. Put a stop to my singing is what I need to do. Sheesh. What do we say? You have snail net. Darn it. You should just anticipate when I'm going to put it on there, bid early, and then when it shows up, it'll be timed out like if you're right there live. I have Carol at 15. All right. And I forgot that I had this one. I might have done, I believe it was from a video, but it would have been from the way back videos. Like a year and a half ago, maybe. Got that. It did not polish. I did not polish it out yet, but that's going to be the inside. When it polishes out, it'll be nice. But I will not polish this one unless someone wanted to pay me extra at the end of the purchase. But otherwise, it is as it is. And we'll just do that as $5 also. And Carol's going to go over here with 15 for that last one. Thank you. I don't even think I'm going to put your name on it. I'm getting them into the right boxes these days. I had a lot of extra steps I was doing at the very beginning because I was so afraid I was going to mess up everyone's stuff. I did mess up a couple times. Oh, not really mess up, but mixed myself up, and I had to go back and watch videos and like watch the live streams. I was like, oh, that's what I did. Happens. I'm going to wait, give myself a few seconds, and then we'll start that one up. So I sure hope everyone's doing well tonight. I mean, if you're willing to hang out with me, I guess you're probably all right. If you're even a little bit sick, I don't know why you don't want to show up here. I could make you wretch. Yeah. Doug's in at 5 and Rock's in at 10. Let's see. I almost forgot when I started my timer. Okay, I got it. Jeez. I'm all over the place today. Wish you guys could sit in my seat and look around, man. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of neat things. And it's very different when you're actually sitting here with it all in front of your face. Okay, I'm going to get ready to put a stop into this one. And I'm going to just do my refresh thing. And I see RR at 10. All right, here we go. And I know we're not there yet, but I still imagine someone's probably kind of keeping track back there. Rock Risk. Where is the rescuing rock? Okay. I'm going to have to stand up. This has just been one of those days where I have not had. It's because everyone's probably got boxes that I'm supposed to prep on the upstairs, is what we got going. That's what we got going. Fred, the Turk Mayan dude, says hi. By the way, does he have a name? Yeah, his name's Turk. Here, Doug. You can buy this to protect him. No, actually, I like this thing. The only thing I was going to do before I sold it, although I might not ever, is the little tusk broke off just a little bit. Anyways, I got sidetracked there with my silliness. Oh, that's what I was doing. Rock Rescue. Thank you if anyone was trying to straighten out my brain. I just need to grab myself another box. Nope, I'm not making a mess. No, who would say that? Okay. I should have put something in front of your face to look at. Shouldn't leave you like hanging like that. I apologize. Here, let's just do I want to do that? Okay. Rock. That was rock. Sorry, I'm catching up. My brain works in stages. Okay. And where do I find a home for that box? I'm going to go right there. Okay, I'm going to pretend like I've done this before. Woo! Still haven't quite priced these ones out. Maybe I'll think there. A couple pretties. Did you see them up close? Look at there. Yeah. A little bit smaller than the other ones that I had. I don't know. I'll throw a $100 bill on that if anyone wanted to pick them up. As I look for something else. Betty's eyeballs went boom. I guess I'm supposed to let you just keep looking at those. Oh. Might as well, right? It's pretties while I look to see what I'm going to grab next. I think we should do some of the tumbles. I'm going to go into the $8 bags to start at the bottom, and we'll work our way up. I'll give you a few examples. Okay, let's move these guys out. Ooh. Okay, so on the tumbles, I think I was saying around 20 bags or so. These are all 1 pound bags of randoms, but I'm going to show you as an example. Every one of these bags, I tried to put at least one piece of pet wood in. They're going to range from probably only having 4 pieces on up to, like, so this one I think has only 5 pieces. And this one's got a whole bunch more because smaller pieces, right? It's just a grab bag, right? So let me show you an example. This would be an $8 bag. You got that piece of pet wood in there. Almost looks like a face. Look at that. Like an eye. It's got... Dude. That was like me when I was a cholo, when I was younger and I got the big pompadour. I'd be like, orderly. Sorry. there's the pet wood. and then some random other stuff in there, right? Just a couple examples. Oh, there's another little piece in there too. Not even gonna grab it all out there. That's an example of one. And what we're just gonna do is, if you want them, you just tell me how many bags you want, and I'm gonna end up just grabbing randoms, and you get them. But I'm giving you some examples. So anyone who wants these, you just tell me how many bags you want, and I'll put some aside. That's a cool shape right there. Let's see. Do I have a piece of pet wood in there somewhere? I should. I think that's the pet wood. Ooh, that's pet wood with dendrites. And then just some, again, randoms. I'm not going to necessarily show you everything, because then it would be less of a mystery, wouldn't it? But I want to at least show you the pet wood, because that tends to be the apple of everyone's eye. But, so yes, at any point, you want to jump in there and chat and tell me, yes, I'll take a bag, 2, 3, 400. No, I'm just kidding. But, you know what I'm saying? You can do it at any point in time. That's another one too. Nice little dendrites. Kind of delicious. Oh, look at the piece that's in this one. Look at the purple. It's ridiculous. Yeah. That's almost a pendant right there. There's another bag. These are all 1 pound. But since no one's jumping in on these, they don't seem to be too hot of a ticket at this point in this particular day. So then I will show you what's another option for you. It's like a bicycle seat. So those would be $8 bags if anyone was interested. But since I have silence upon the floor, I will go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm moving things out of the way. Let's see. Where am I going to go from here? I'm going to leave the tumble realm, and I'm going to come back over here. We'll just keep bouncing around a couple times. See what catches your eye. So I have multiple $10 bags. There's a couple slices of pet wood per bag of different style, or, you know, we got a lot of different types of pet wood that I keep finding as I'm going through this collection I purchased. That's some interesting grain right there. That's nice. So I got, and I can show you everything that's in every bag, and we can just do claims. If anyone has any interest in that, I'll show you one more as an example. If you're not, say, thank you, Carol. And if you say, no, let's move on to something else, then we'll move on to something else. Otherwise, I can put out a, fill the board, and we can just do claims at $10 on any of the ones that you might like. So, any interest, any direction, anyone with words? Otherwise, I will just find something and I'll just do it and we'll see what happens. I know you always say leave it up to me, but I also like to bring you what you're interested in at the moment. So that's an example. There are also going in the direction of individually priced pieces that we could put on the board. This one is a $15 piece. Got some really nice color. Ooh, let's get over here. See the grain in that. If I drop these things in water, it would. Here, let's do that, just for fun. See what it looks like if it's in the water. Oh, we should do. Oh, did we do UV on these already? We might have done UV on the last run. Yeah, it gets real pretty. When it rains out here in the PNW and I go out there and look at all my rocks, it's so nice. So that's a $15 piece. Well, I still got 16 people in there, but you're all awfully quiet. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock here, my time, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, people putting food in their mouth? Let's see. So yeah, we have that style. Here's another $15 piece. Look at that. That's delicious right there too. I'm listening to a race and waiting for a solar kill shot. Oh no, slip. There's always something that's got to go on, huh? So, you know what? Let's just do that. I don't know which way y'all want to go, so I'm moving this. I'm going to put a few out there, see if there's any claims. If not, I will probably bounce around to maybe seeing if anyone's there with an auction for some tumbles. I don't know. So, I want to do this in a way that I do not lose track of which bag it is. So, because I have them priced and weighed out. Let's just show you what I got here. See if any of these interest anyone. Multitasking, that's all right, that's all right. There's another really cool piece, nice grain edge there. Again, if you were seeing all these, if every single one of them was wet, you would be seeing it in such different color. But that would just be a rock show. That's all I would be doing is wetting these and showing you and never getting to selling them. That one's a $17 piece. Let's see. This is a little bit bigger. I'll go a little bit bigger and a little bit smaller so it kind of like fills the board. That's a $20 piece right here. A little bit bigger, but with some absolutely gorgeous stuff right there. And whatever's happening in there. Got some grain in here. Ended up with some red in the middle somehow, some way. Magical Geology. Cross grain. I don't know. It's a really cool piece. There we go. 20. And it's going to fill the board. And if it's nothing else, it's a rock show. This will be a little bit higher. Actually, I probably should do it like this. The most expensive one that I have in this tote is 30. And this is bigger, heavier. Look what's going on right here. Look at that. In fact, let's get over here with some water on that. I love when it transitions between some of the darker stuff and that white. And you know me, I'm always fond of anything that glows orange. Very good texture on the outside. And a treat of what's inside. Put that one there. Even though people aren't talking, I'm still glad you're there. I got 14 people in the house. Let's see, I'm going to move this one over here. I'm messing with your brains because that one's one of the more... Yeah, I think that's it. And here's a... Let's see what we got. Sorry, I'm just checking my prices again. Okay. So I'm going to put that one here. I'm moving things on you guys. I'm moving things. This one is also 17. What do we got here? This is just an interesting one. Left some like interesting white or almost bluish exterior of some material. And we'll hit the UV on these right before we get started because a UV show is always a good thing. I might just have enough to fill the board in this particular tote, so it might work. Let's see, I have another 15. This one's like one of the few that I have that's like this. So, we'll do 15. Be back shortly, Patty. UV show? Yep, we'll do UV show. This one at first I wasn't even sure if it was pet wood. I mean, I know it was all in this pet wood stuff, but I still was not 100% sure. But then you start getting into it and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm recognizing all the grain. But kind of had a different outcome. Reminds me of more jaspery or rhyolitic or something. I don't know. Jasper Churdy. Anyways, that one's there. So let me just double check. Okay. And then I'll do a 10. Some nice color in that. There's a little bit of that druzy. Tiny little bots maybe. Really good color. This one is 10. So we will see for a moment if this was just a rock show or if anyone wants to buy anything. No, they're ranging mostly based by weight slips. And so I'll tell you real quick and then you can let me know. And hey, you know what? If it's getting slow and people just want to throw some offers in on something because they really like something, but you're like, bro, it's a little more than I want to spend on that, then hey man, I'm open. So that's $10. $15. $15. What's on E? This guy here? That was 17. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do a UV show, weren't we? Ooh, before they leave the board, let's do a UV show. I'm always forgetting things. Why not? Why not? Okay, so let's look at A, the $10 one. Ooh, that's a glower. That's the $10 one over there on A. B is a $15 one, I believe. Got a lot of little spots. Let's see. Let's see your E, Carol. Oh, yeah. I think that one was 17, Carol. You want that? It's yours. Ooh, that kind of greenish stuff. I really think your UV light will do better than mine. But let's see. So E's yours. You got that. Unless I was misunderstanding you, you know, there's that white stuff here that'll probably phosphoresce. Oh, it didn't really as much. Oh, just a tiny bit. Little flash there. I think that was F. G. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's all orange on the back. Oh, that's picking up a slightly different color of orange. All right. And oh, I see glowing in the back. This is more of that white opal. No orange glow in this one. I think the best is the inside of that chunk right there. And I think this was the last one. Ooh, that's got some bright. I know it's not focused. There we are. I got, like I say, I almost hitting the camera. It feels weird. But that's a show. Okay. Let's get the lights back on. The only thing I know right now is that Carol wanted E. And that was 17. So we'll do that. Rock is down with the D. Wait, no, sorry about that. I will take that back. Sorry. Yeah. Carol. And Rock says D, that glower right there. That was 15, Rock. Yeah, it was actually really surprised me. I did not think that one was going to glow like it did. That was interesting. That's why I need to do that. Because there's a whole nother world within the UV range. And so that left a $10, a 15, a 15, another 17, 20, and then that chunky 30. And again, you're allowed to throw out offers because I ain't tripping. I'm a guy who just likes trying to move some things and trying to find these price points that are making everyone happy and still allow me to do business. So I'll leave that there for a second to see if anyone else has anything that they want to throw a claim on. Otherwise, I will wrap those up, put them in a tote, and we move on. I'll move these couple out because you haven't seen those yet. Carol says G. It's a cool one too, Carol. I really like this right here, Carol. This is my favorite part. Where is it? That color right in here. It's like carnelian. Nom nom. So good. Delicious. Thanks, Carol. Okay. So that's probably it on these, I assume. So let me slowly wrap them up, and then we'll switch them out for some different style. This one's definitely opalized for sure, but I got some other really nice opalized ones over here on the left. I can show you those. or at any point in time, like I say, I can take that direction to go any which way. I still have a few tags. Don't forget those. Oh yeah. So okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry, my brain was like, what am I doing right now? I'm putting all these away. Not, no one's buying these right now. They're okay. Thank you for your patience. Want to see a couple of those Thunder Eggs just to mix it up? Might as well. Let's do them. Before I move back over to the pet wood, we'll just keep mixing things up to keep it fresh. Okay, so you've seen all those. What did we have over here? We didn't have a lot. I did bring in some unpolished stuff just in case we get to that point and you're all like, yeah, I'm going tag crazy right now. Bring me more tags. We could do that. So here's one. Really impressed kind of by the depth of this one. I don't know if you can tell, but it feels like you can look in deep. What's interesting is that opal line not broke, but it stopped right there and went into chalcedony, which I think is interesting because usually you'll see it full all the way through to the other side of the rhyolite. Boot, boot, boot. So I need a backdrop. Where did I do with my scale? We're gonna put that there because it works good to sit that there. That looks good. So we're gonna play the auction thing here. We'll do that minute, and we will get this little guy going. Yeah, it is, Addie. We still have my dad's stuff from decades ago that still stuff comes up. And my wife's uncle, his wife recently passed, so he just visited last week. He gifted me lots of wonderful slabs, and I have to go to his house and pick up a lot more, which is a wonderful thing. But we also help process some of the clothes and other things to the theater and stuff like that. And it's just going through it all and seeing clothes that people were in and things like that. It's kind of, you know, tugs on you. Where are we at? I got all sidetracked. Oh, we're just about there. Another 5 seconds, and looks like I see Carol in at 10, but I need to hit the stop and the refresh. I'll show you something here in a second because I don't know if you all know. So I'm gonna hit stop on that and the refresh. And that is Carol at 10. Thank you, Carol. This one goes right here, and I put on 10. So I know part of this story. No, here, you know what? I'm gonna do one of those things where I take a second, and you're gonna look at my face again. That was Carol. Okay. Here we go. Here I am. So with my father, when my father passed, I had a hard time with it. I was a young man going into my early 20s, and I'd watched him be sick for a lot of years and whatnot. He had Alzheimer's and diabetes and leukemia, and it all kind of trickled in all around the same time, and I watched him deteriorate over a decade. And that was rough. So when he passed, it wasn't quite the man I knew or even remembered, and I missed. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't expect that to hit me like that. I missed out a lot. Sorry. It's okay. You know what? I'll flip it around because it's real. We all feel things, and it's okay. I don't have to hide from it. But you know, my father never got to meet my kids, or there was a lot that was missed out. But I've always kept him in our lives, and he's part of our stories. And for about 10 years, I couldn't even think of my father's passing, and I didn't. It was part of my dark years, you know. I didn't even acknowledge that he was gone. It was like he was gone one day, and it was just okay. I just moved on with my next day. I didn't think about it ever. And then I kind of like reconnected to Earth and allowed myself to feel again. And I always had my father's keepsake ashes. All the kids got one, and then we spread the rest of his ashes in an area where he used to like to hike a lot. So this here is my pouch. My papa sits in here. There's a picture of him in here too, probably worn out. Because yeah. Because it's been in here a long time. But this sits in my pouch, and a lot of times I travel, or when I used to go places. I haven't gone a lot of places lately, but I wear this around my neck, and he stays close to me above my heart. And it's cute because we brought him into our life so much that when we'd go traveling, my kids would ask, did you grab Papa? Is Papa coming? You know, so he's been part of our life, and he still is through stories. And that's why we tell stories and pass on the memories. But like I said, 10 years, it was a long time to not accept it. And it's been a blessing since he came back. And we found each other, and I feel his energy a lot now. So that's all. That's my story. Woo! Didn't know I was going there, did I? But again, part of me is being real. So here I am, raw as all hell. All right. So woo! Let's flip that around. Hugs, everyone. And I give hugs to all those that have to feel the pains. You know, thank you, Carol. You know that I do that with my kids. That's our hug. We just touch our foreheads together as a way of giving hug. Yeah, Carol, I'm as strong as they come, baby. All right, let's get back into this, yo. It's all part of life, right? And missing is probably an indication of how much you love them is by how much you miss them to some extent, I think. And sometimes it's just too hard to miss them that much because you love them too much. But hopefully for any of those that have trouble doing that, you can open up your heart someday and let them connect with you, because it was a dark journey not accepting it. But, you know, I didn't let myself cry over it. I didn't let myself think about it. But once I did, the floodgates are open. All right, my friends. Where was I going to go? We were going to do a couple more Thunder Eggs, and then we'll leave that all behind. No, I'm just kidding. Papa's around my neck right now. Okay. Thank you, friends. That's how we keep it real. That's how we're a family. So let's go. Yeah, I can't keep up with all the chat, but I know we all understand each other. So, boom. Little water line on that side, little double. Some little white flakes in there. That's not dust. Okay, some of it was. Made me a liar. Shoot. Little water line on that clear side. Little floaty opal up in that. Nice double chamber. It's not going to let it stand. It will not stand for it. Let's go down here. I'm trying, friends. I'm trying. I'm all sniffles and stuff. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go $5. I love you guys. Thank you. That felt good. I love every time I can express myself a little bit more to you and you all understand who I am as a person as well. Oh, it is a tag heart outside. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. I don't know, Carol. I didn't hear from him today. I'm gonna have to text him when I'm all done with this. I thought I'd have him jump in. I didn't send him a link, but Betty's in here, and me, Betty, and Rick are pretty much the three amigos, the triple siblings there. Yeah, thank you, Betty. I meant to too, but you know, I've been busy a little bit today. We are in at Doug at 13. Looking at my time here, I think I only got about another 10 seconds and I'll do a stop. Get prepared for that. You should see my rigs guy. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll make you laugh here in a second. Or you'll think I'm genius. One of the two. After we're done with this one, I'll put the stop in this. So one of the things that I often do, you might have noticed it a couple times, is me knocking the tripod over or hitting the camera and making the camera shake all over the place. So that's 13 for Doug, Uncle Doug. Well, let me put this in the bag because you know how my brain works. I'm going to show you what I set myself up with before I buy the proper equipment. All right, that was 13, Doug. I feel strong now. Papa has been sitting over here on the side for a little through all of my lives. You guys didn't know, but he's around my neck now, and I feel all powerful. That's Doug. All right. Oh, let me show you this. So, I did not want to hit the tripod anymore. And I thought, well, how can I do this? Well, I can take my tripod and tape it to the ceiling beam. Those are the legs of a standard tripod. Mounted upside down from my ceiling. So I can mount it here and I can just hit the button. I can actually spin it and show you the stuff that's over here. I mean, it's not connected right now, but that's the concept of the whole thing. And there are arms that are made for that. In fact, I need to buy some. I think it's on Kyle's Amazon list thingy, so if I buy them through his thing, then he'll get some credits for it. But exactly, whatever works, man. That's funny. It's working. It's working. At least so far. Until it comes crashing down and I'm like, oh shoot. Okay, let's go with this next one. Let's see what we got here. It's got some nice blue in there. Little piece, little agate in there, banding, and a little circular pattern in there. You see what's going on. Let's just get that rolling. Because I am slow on the processing tonight. Oh, and you know what? I feel that someone has, since I'm not calling it my job, I would say someone has failed in their job because I'd have to guess we've done more than $100 at this point. But, I got the pretty blues. Yeah. Sorry. But I don't know what our total is. So I don't know I don't know if we're ever going to get to the grand prize. He's slacking. I don't know if it was just your job. I just kind of opened it up to the whole house. Cats destroyed the screen at 55. Chrome's in at 5. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had that happen. You had to go take care of some business. Yeah, I don't know where we've been since then. I bet we're close to 100, but I don't know. Like I said, it's been a slow one. Wise words there, Uncle Doug. Okay, I'm gonna hit the stop because I think. Oh no, wood! Come on, that's not something anyone wants to enjoy or deal with because there's no. Speaking of enjoy, there is no enjoyment in that. Okay, so that's wood at 5. Well, as far as that being on the list, now we're at $60. Oh yeah, they did, huh? It really would do that. Oh, and you know what? I don't even think I made a comment on it at all, Wood, when we were chatting the last time. But you mentioned evacuation, man. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I hope nothing was lost or your home or anything else isn't too threatened. Where's Wood? Wood's right there. We got this one, which I'm gonna have to throw a little UV on because I think this might be a. Is this a Dugway? It might be a Dugway. It feels Dugaway-ish. Let's hit this one with the UV. There's got to be a little something something on the inside. There's gets to be something in there. Oops, again, but see, I still hit it. Got the greeny. Ooh, looks like lightning. Those are cool lines right there. Okay, sorry. That's Fred having fun. Sorry, I'm a little kid. Put me in a preschool with a box of toys and I'm lost. Okay, so you know what? Let's just. I believe you're right, right? So Rock is trying to help out the balance. They had $15. Carol bought some. That we were at least 60. So let's call it 100. Let's call it 100 and get a giveaway going, and then we'll restart. I mean, we'll come up. We'll start with a fresh number. And I'm working out of that first box I told you because we'll get rid of this, then this one, then this one, then that one. So if we can get to 400, if we can get 3 more hundred, this big boy goes out, and then we work our way to the next big one. But I better be showing you some good stuff if I'm ever going to get there tonight. I don't see that. Got here just yeah, you did. So this is the little piece that I'm going to be giving away on this one. I have not been so great about keeping the number. I like the texture on the back. About keeping the number hidden, so I'm going to try this one more time. It was 93 before the rescue. Okay, which was the 15. So yeah, it was just over 100. All right. Many compliments from guys at work for day 102 tag, Fred. I wouldn't remember. Wood is 102 is one you picked up from me? Slip McAccountant. Nice. Let me grab my, what am I grabbing? My tape, so that I can put my price on the back of it. Of course, somehow or another, I probably walked that upstairs. So we will do it another way. I'm going to rip this little card in thirds here, because I know we're doing at least a couple more giveaways. We got lots of time on the clock. So we'll end up doing between 1 and 300 in a second. You wait for my go, but I am going to do that number, and I'm going to put it behind here. I'm going to try this a little smart this time. That's face down. That's the little guy going out the door. So we're going to go 1, 2, 300 giveaway start. Boom. And when we do this, I look around to see what's going to be some of the next stuff. You know, I don't know how you guys are going to be doing on auctions because they're feeling not too strong, but I feel like there's some things I should offer you up. Because I did make a couple pretty hot bags here of tumbles. A little afraid to give them away, but man, they'll be fun to show. I got like 3 or 4 bags that are pretty, maybe 5 even, that are pretty nice, I feel. And I still have a half a table full that I still need to bag up. How many people we have in the house anyways? 13 tonight? Well, 17 likes. I have more likes than I have people in the house. I can't complain about that ever. Other than the fact that they liked it and then ran away. I'll take the likes. We're going to give it another little bit here as I stay hydrated. Oh, and let's see, we got Betty in there, and then the Janus. All right, I think that's most of us. Put that stop in there, and we will see that this piece is nope, 108. There it is, 108. So, well, Rock would be 50 off, but then Carol would be 48 off. Oh, but then Slip is closer to that by 30 something. Is it Slip? I believe it is. Accountant. Mick Accountant coming up solid. He says no. Oh, he switched up. Look at that. Now what? Look at him being all honorable and crap. Now he's like, man. Okay, so if we stick to his honor, then that means that would that have made it Carol's? It's Carol then, right? Okay. All right, then, Carol, it turned out to be yours through by default of honor of McWaffle's duty to be honorable. All right. Let's do this a few more times. So let's get back to Doug's way. Shiny. Let's go with that one. Let's get this back on my lap. Okay. Oh, let's go. I'm just going to do a $5 start on this little guy too. Carol says, how? Because it was 108 and your 240 something was the closest. Wait, no, you're 156 because Slip switched his 142 to 213. So if he would have kept his number, then he would have had it. But he switched up. He was feeling lucky another way, but it kind of backfired on him. Okay, so let's just go in 5 seconds so I have a solid moment. And we go. $5 for that one. And I got a couple more from my dailies sitting right in my lap that were okay. Might as well work through the rest of those tags before we go into the unpolished ones. These ones are not going to be as polished as good as some of these others because, you know, these are some of my past dailies that were not as good equipment. Woods in at 7. Got about 30 seconds on that one. I'll get these ones going. You know what? I think we're just gonna. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so where are we at? We are at a stop. And looks like if I refresh, which I will, saying things out loud, you know that's the only way I can keep my brain straight. And that's wood 7. So let me put that in the bag. All righty. You know, it helps everyone, I think, a little bit when I get near the end of a box because something like this happens. So I have day, oops, I might have mixed them up. Crud. Okay, well, I have day 58 and day 110. I'm going to put this pair, which it looks scratched, but it's actually just the way that the matrix, or how that's all just, how it just was built. It's kind of, I guess, like that. But it was all crisscrossy. And this Opaly guy. And the way that I want to do it, we're just going $5 for those two. Because that's the last in that box. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Day 58 and 110. I'm just going to put them back in these bags when I'm done, and then I'll figure out which one was which, and it'll be noted properly on the invoice if anyone picks them up. We only got $5 for this little opal pair here, and this one here. That bluey opal up there is kind of nice. Man, if only opal wasn't cracked. I'm going to say that all my life. Nobody, even for $5. Agatite Scratchite. Oh yes, that is the geological name. That's for sure. Slip in at 5. Scratchite. Bet it glows. It might. We could take a peek. They're probably going to be slips. Yes, slip for both. That's how I'm doing this one. I was just trying to move them. Let's try one of each. Not as much as I would hope. Opal doesn't do a lot. And the Scratchite, not really. Yeah, now I'm going to call it Scratchite. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was doing there, bud. You're going to say 10? You're going to bid against yourself just so you're fair on me? Yeah, I'll take you on that because, every little bit counts, my friend. Yeah, I know. But I like the softness of being able to work on it, but what does it do if it keeps breaking out on me? Sometimes it's really tough because I'll be working on it and then it's almost done and then the little piece will flake out and then I got a pit. I'm like, oh, come on, guy. All right. Well, we're just wrapping that one up. We're going to do it all in one bit here. We're going to go stop. We're going to go $10 slip and just lock it up in one thing because no one's bidding against you. Oh, look it. I'm so smart. Day 110. I put it on the back. I forgot. I did that because I actually had a garage sale a few weeks ago, and I brought my stuff out there, and I advertised some rocks, and I was polishing some stuff, and some of these I had on the table and was selling them. I sold a few, got a few subscribers. Okay, so that we said 10 and 4, 2. All right, awesome. And slip. Okay, I want to show you some of these. Let's see if I can get you guys sparked up, and not in the like smoky cough way. In another way. At least now. Come visit me on another weekend. I'm just kidding. I have kids. Shh. I would never. Sorry. And this is how everyone holds their pen, right? Here. Sorry, I'm being foolish now. Slip says too late. Okay, where was I going? Okay, sorry, my madness, my insanity. You guys want to do this. You guys want to see this. This bag. Let's see. I forget if I only kept it to a pound or if I went more. But what I did is I picked all of these that were flat. Yep, a pound. The reason why is because I realized last time when one of my pieces broke in shipment is it's really hard to ship thin pieces along with big lumpy pieces without them breaking. So I picked a bunch of flatties and we're going to look at what's in this bag before I put it up for bid. But it is worth it, my friends. You want this bag. You want this baggie, man. Steven comes in just in time. So here, I got to show you every piece in this one before we start the auction. Okay, it's going to be a little bit of a little show. Okay, see that beautiful moss agate? I got to put my hand behind that. Let's see, can we get there? There we go. That's a little bit better. They do sound like coins. It's a little piece of a thunder egg with rhyolite in here. All right. Nice little thin piece. Hey, look at his face. That's good times. A little piece of pet wood. Another piece of pet wood. Like I said, these are all thin slices. That's why I kind of kept them together and was able to put a 1 pound lot together. But it gave it a lot of variety because of these thin pieces. Woo, look at the moss in that. This would be one of those beautiful ones to bring up if you had a microscope. You can see like all in there. All in there. You'd have some beautiful views. Right? I see that too, Jeff. If I didn't just get a bunch of slabs and my uncle is giving me, I probably got a 10-pound box of slabs from 20 years ago from my uncle, and he's probably got about another 50 pounds in the shed that he told me to come by and get. I think I can do that. It's my wife's uncle, Uncle Bill. You out there watching? What else do we got? I still got like 6 or 7 little pieces in here to show you. I know, it's a little one, but it was thin. Couldn't just throw it away or anything. Oh, that uncle. Yes, the other one. Angie's uncle, not my Uncle Doug. Look at that. Oh, I wish you could see that. Actually, you probably can. Let's see. Ooh, my nails are... I want to get in on that. What? That's interesting. See, when you guys hang out with me, I get this cool rock show to myself. I don't get a chance to look at all these like this. This one's... I like this one. I remember seeing this one. Look at that. Ooh. These are some really neat pieces. And what do we got? We got a few more. Just like a... Could probably whistle with that one. A little bit of a thunder egg, I think. Maybe a jasper. And 2 more pieces in this thin lot. Look at that green. Delicious green. Ooh, num nums. Mixed in with some red on that. So that is that lot. 1 pound. I'm going to put them in there, hold the bag up, and spin it around as we do an auction and see if anyone is interested in these beautiful coins. Make anyone want to gamble? Sound like poker chips? Here's a gamble right here, babies. Let's go. It's a pickle. It did look like a pickle. Oh my God. I'm catching up. Okay, let's... all right, where are we at? Let's just get that $5 start going. You saw those beauty pieces in there. Nice moss agates. Jeff says 5. I can make some cabs out of some of that. That one is really impressing me. Carol's taking out the popcorn, and it's only Jeff. Jeff, buddy, if you walk away with this for $5, you got a nice score. And I gotta wrap these all safely too. I gotta cardboard all these up. And I don't mean to sound vulgar, but I was gonna say, Jeff, it sounds like you're playing with your... Never mind, I'm not even gonna go there. Thanks for jumping in to save me from that joke there, Slip. I needed someone to bid. Well, Slip took your $5 a pound away on that one. So, but that was a good one. You got 20 pounds at $5 a pound. Nice. All right. I think this is a pretty good deal there, Slip, because those are some nice pieces. I think I'm going to be throwing a stop in here in a moment. And we'll do the refresh. Oh, yes. Sorry. All of a sudden, I'm excited. I'm like, hit the stop. You know why, friends? Because Slip has an open box and he lives a couple hours away from me. And by him getting these, it means that I don't have to pack them. I don't have to wrap these up. I don't have to do anything. I thought I would sell these for more actually, but you know what? Worth the $8 for me not to have to pack those up individually. They just get to go into a box and Slip gets to pick them up. That's actually a bonus. All right. Yeah, free shipping except for the gas. Free shipping, expensive pickup. Okay. Okay, what else am I going to show you? Let's see, let me get a couple more that I thought were interesting. I got 2 bags. If anyone has interest in, because some of these are pretty cool. I got 2 different bags of one pound. Here we go. White fur thunder eggs, tumbled. Some nice butterscotchy scotchery. Always like the little lightning lines in them. Some different tones. I'm going to go find some of these white furs at some point in time, and we'll get a video from that. Of course, I should grab Betty on the way by. Get in there. Where's my focus? There we are. There we was. Ooh, spotted. And 3 more pieces in that pound. Ooh, that's a funny piece. All right. Let's see if anyone is interested in any tumbled white fur thunder eggs. Let's just keep going. Everything's at that $5 start right now. I'm happy with that. We'll just keep rolling them. I think we're going to be a little bit of ways from any of that big prize stuff because, you know, we're just kind of creeping along here, but that's good. As long as things are moving outward, then it makes room for more inward. Wood saw the last Grateful Dead show in Eugene. Boy, I feel old today. Yeah, I've gone out with Slip and Invader Kim. They're good people. It was fun to be out with them. All right. Well, we are quiet today. Morning was a little bit more fire, but I just don't know which way to go if we aren't bidding. So I'm going to put a stop just for the sake of moving on till I can drop something in front of your face that you're like, yeah, I will take that. So we're going to move these out for maybe another day, and then I'm going to show you the other bag of white fur, because why would I do that? And take the time. So let's see, we'll throw a bid out on, I'll let you go with that one, and I'll probably regret doing that one. Okay. And okay, I will try 3 more of these on auction. And okay, sorry, I'm gonna try 4 more. If they ain't hitting, then I'm quitting. I mean, not this night, but I'm gonna move on to something different. All right, so I'm gonna start with this one. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's a pound. Yep. So what do we have in this 1 pound? We have a nice big chunk of pet wood right here. Ooh. Right. We got this other nice piece of pet wood. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do that 4 times. We got this piece of pet wood. Look at that knot right there. It's so knotty. Right? And that insane grain. Insane in the main grain. Insane in the grain. Oh boy. I've lost it, friends. I've lost it. See what happens when you're not buying stuff? I got to entertain myself. Should I do a $5 start on that? I probably shouldn't. You know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't let it go for $5. Those are just those. All 3 of those pieces are sick. I'm gonna give it a $10 start and see if I can move that. If not, I don't even know. I can make stuff out of some of this. Jeff's in at 10. Gosh, I love that. That's one of my favorite things about pet wood is this old growth tight grain that you just there's no woods like that grow slow like this anymore in this world. It doesn't seem like they're never left to grow like this. Quick, everyone, start buying stuff. I'm out of here, man. No one's playing. My feelings are getting hurt. Oh man, I'm a lost cause, my friends. How much more time we got? It'll probably be Jeff taking that one for 10. All right. Oh no, your arm's breaking out. Ah. Dude, you've been like abused this week by by your body. I'm so sorry. I used to have a feeling, but my mom broke it. That's great. You know, I'm messing with you guys when I'm harassing you about the buying stuff. I just want to bring something that you're interested in. Otherwise, like I say, we do just do a show, and I'm still getting hours because what I got 15 people hanging out in here with me, and life could be a billion ways worse. I'm a happy man. Plus, would I be? Well, I'd still be this goofy, but there'd be no one here to hear it, and that's no fun. That's just me and my own brain all the time. That's normal. Okay. This is also going to be a tenner because these were some of the more unique pieces or the colors of pet wood that I thought I got out of here. So they kind of went together. So let's start with this piece. This is a pound also. Look at that. That went like kind of opalized into some yellowish green. Just color that I don't have a lot of, at least in the tumbled. I have some in the big stuff. Like you can see there that yellowish green that's coming into there, but not tumbled. So there's that one. There's this one. Unfortunately, it pitted out, but look at, you got some really nice orange, and it actually goes into, look at that. Woo! It's like someone painted that red. See how it wisps through the grain there? That's nice. Then we had this other piece. This was like a top level one to me. I liked it a lot with that white in there. Just a good shine. Interesting colors into that red, which you know I'm fond of. And then this one that had like this almost pink outside. Boom! Look at that. The center of the branch. That's a nice piece too. So I find those to be standouts in the pile that I had, that I've gone through so far, maybe about 50 of the 100 pounds. So, I'm going to do, again, I'm going to try that $10 start, see if anyone's interested in there. And otherwise, we move on. Those, I just find those to be particularly beautiful. And you know what? And one of the things I do notice out of all the pet wood I'm seeing, any of the time that you can get the center grain in at least a half or a full is especially nice. It is not as easy to find that. It's like a bunch of pieces that are, most of pet wood is like chunks of this, chunks of that. You don't always get like a full inside branch where you see the center of the tree. I like that. And then I'll just quickly show you the other couple bags, and then if I don't see any thumbs up to put them on the deck, then we'll just move them out of the way. But I'll show them to you anyways. Me working my way to putting these ones back in the bag, and then we'll just do a little bit more rock show. So I think that that one is going to be probably a stop, because I do not see any activity happening. So just to be clear, I've moved that off. And we throw a stop in there. It's all good, friends. It's all good. Let me just show you this. I got a bag of greens. I'm just going to throw this up on there for $10 as well. If anyone is interested. You know what? Forget it. I'd go down to 8 on that last bag if anyone's interested. And I'll start this one at 8 also. I don't know if, I think this might be some, you know what? I can't even try to tell you. I know. That's why I said I'd go down to 8. And maybe I should be saving some of these for another day, but look, that looks like a galaxy. So Jeff, you wanted that last bag for 8? Let me, before I move on to the green one, you'll do that for 8? Excuse me. If I see a thumb in the air there, Jeff. Yep, sure. Okay. And then let me finish showing you. And I'm gonna do so that's Jeff. I am going to, if I did not already, show you these next ones, which I would start. This next batch I'll put on the deck at 8 if anyone's interested. but I'm not going to just start by saying 8 for the solid price, because there is some nice stuff in there. Look at that waterline and green moss agate. Whoo! Isn't that a little pretty something? So we got that green. Oh, I think I showed you all these ones. That's the Galaxy, and the only other one besides those other, all these, was this one. I have another bag of green also, but I was just here's 1 pound. This is that's the winner right there though. Kelbug. Kelbug's in the house. Ow, ow. Kel, we just threw some greens up there. If you didn't see, this is probably the winner of the batch. Got some waterline action in there. Well, I hadn't really not looked at this before. That is a stellar piece. I mean, I knew it was nice, but I didn't, like, inspect it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do $8. I'm going to start there. And let's see where it goes. I'm going to have a little sippy sip over here. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Jeff. Maybe I'll bring out that other bag of green. Green always sells. That's what they say on the street. You got about 15 more seconds. Sorry, I got candy now. Okay. Put a stop to that one. Do a refresh. Probably looking at Jeff at 15. Yep. Get a couple more bags going. Chewy greens. And then I bet we're close to 100 again. Possibly. Since we were in green mode. Yeah. I'm only going to stick with the greens because the green worked last one. So we'll do that, and then I still have another bag to show you, so you know. What up, Janet? How's it going? I like new names in here. Keeping it fresh this evening. Okay, so look at this, baby. Woo! Another nice moss agate. Yeah. Oh man, I could get it in focus. That'd be nice. There we are. Jeez Louise. So that's one. And this is a pound. Maybe we won't go through all of it. Maybe I'll do half of it and then start the clock. Some of these are pretty basic, but we got some others. That's a nice little, I think it's a Thunder Egg piece. Got some other, just some random, probably River Rocks. I do not know what that one is. That is greeny green. Almost into some blues. $17 people watching. What a number. What a number. So we got stuff like that in there. Some really nice colors. Nice colors. I want that blue to show up. You gonna see that? Yeah, it's nice. And then we still have these in here. So another bag of greens with the moss agate probably being the best piece in there. A couple other things in here too. let's try that for 8 as well. It's not as spectacular as that other piece, I'm going to be honest. But we'll still try to get it out of here. Thanks, Jeff. I like that. The actual number of people is actually going up. Maybe people are finishing up their dinners and now they got some time to waste in their life. And then I'll get this next one to show you because you'll like this next one, I'm pretty sure. Going a different direction. 20 seconds or so. But I think that one's going to be one for Jeff. But you never know. Sometimes people sneak in at that last moment. I love that sound. Not the bag. The bag ruins it. Darn it. Right? Thank you, Kelbug. You know. Okay. And I'm not even going to mess around. We're just going to put $8 for Jeff because there was no competition. Anyone have a total yet? Oh, is Steven saying we're at 63? Is he keeping track? Maybe that's what he was saying. That was funny. I turned around and I was asking it, and I think that might be my answer. Okay, this one I think I will. Okay. I'm just going to do another $8. I'm doing $8. I can do it. All right, here we go. I lost a couple people. 16 now. Just kidding. So we got that beautiful slab of pet wood. Wonderful detail in that. It's a little glower. Light's coming through that nice. So that's one. Oh, that's a beautiful moss agate right there. Yep. We got another slab. Almost looks like chevron amethyst, but I think it's chevron pet wood. What's up, Vicky? How's it going? Nice to see you in the house. Got this other piece in here. Slabbed out thin. It's probably an end piece to a cut that got tumbled out. A little bit of opal in that one. And then got one more to show you. Kind of a clear guy. So that is, again, I believe we had a pound there. With these two being the winners, I'm sure, out of that bag. Is that all I had in that? Oh, it's because they were just flat. Okay. So that's like 11 ounces. It was not a pound. I'm glad I checked that one. That's why I didn't have one in the corner. Oh, maybe I wasn't. Let me see. Oh, it was a pound. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I just didn't have it leveled out to 0 on those ones. Heard Moss had to join. So we're gonna do. Let's just do it again. Let's do $10. Sorry, I'm gonna do 8. Still keeping it at that 8. And where's my timer? Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's keep things moving. Speaking of the moss agate. Right about there. It's in focus. Try to turn it over without freaking everyone out. Kel Bug's in at 10. I want to check this out since I'm in focus. Yeah. Good stuff. I get impressed as I go along too. Love me some moss. Kel Bug's in at 10, and we have about 10 more seconds, and then I will hit a stop on that. Ooh, let me come out of here. Boom. Oh, let me start putting them in the bag before I hit the stop over here. Yeah, Vicky, at the very least, I try to show them off a little bit, and we get a rock show, even if we're not buying. I'm always happy with that. But that one goes to Kel Bug for 10. Awesome. Those ones will get cardboarded up, so not to break those thinner pieces. And so far, I've only noticed one thing that I forgot to label because something that Carol bought on the first thing. It's got her name on it, but no price. So I'll have to go back and watch the video. All right. What was I going to do next? Where do we want to go from here? We did those already. We have just trying to figure out which direction to go, folks. So that's pet wood. That's pet wood. We already showed you some of the. You know what? Okay, I'm switching up on you guys. Because of the way that we've been working those $8 bags and other things, you know how I was saying we do the mystery bags of these guys at $8? If anyone's interested in the mystery bags, like I said, they will contain a pound and then at least one piece of petrified wood of some form. We'll do 6. If anyone's interested in mystery bags, 1 pound. Don't know what you'll get, but you'll get at least one piece of pet wood. You let me know, and we'll put you on the list. I do have a lot of them, and they were not moving at the 8, so I'm going to drop them today. And then if they start going, then that might be my new price point for them. $6. I'm just going to show you a few others as we're going along. Just through the bag. I hear my dog barking out there, so he must have walked where he's not supposed to. Luckily, someone else will manage that. My beautiful wife will take care of that for me. So, I dropped those down to 6. If anyone's interested in them, you let me know. Could be any one of those bags. And honestly, I think I only had 1 or 2 people get some bags earlier. If they did, I'm going to reduce their price down to $6 also. I know we talked 8 earlier, but if I'm dropping them down to 6 for everyone, then I believe that they should get that same deal. Because I'm that kind of guy. But since I see no one wanting any of those, we will go another direction. And keep doing a rock show, I suppose. I mean, if I got 18 people in here, even if you ain't buying, you must be wanting to hang out and at least get a rock show, I suppose, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. So, I could go unpolished tags, pre-cut tags that have not been polished. Um, there's some nice ones. I was going to use them for some shorts, but I could tantalize you with some fun. Let me show you. I got to get my towel out so I can spray some of these, because these are not. See, this is what you would look like, right? If you guys are into some tags right now, because I have them unpolished but cut, so at least you know what you're getting. You guys do the polishing, or I will polish them up if you want to add a little bit extra in there. We can work it out. But you could end up with something like that. Look at that beautiful double. I'll show them to you unpolished, dry, so that you know what you're going to get when it shows up, and then also wet them to show you the potential. I just kind of want to keep moving things. So even though it's supposed to be part of videos, I'll move them if you want them. So let's try. Doug says yes. So let's just start right there. I think my river's showing up, maybe, from their long day of rehearsals. That might be happening. And you know what? I don't think I have to be afraid that it's going to go more than $5. So we're just not even going to mess around. We're just going to start at 5 and see where it goes. I am having of the faith. Look at that red right there. The way that's just sitting on that edge. What do we got in there? Slip says 10. Kelbug says 11. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to turn off a light and see. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. See if I can actually get it in focus. If I can find that spot without hitting the camera. I can't do it, man. But you see it. It's happening. Let's grab that other piece. Ooh, that's such a beautiful pool. And then it goes green right on top of that. Great contrast. All right, let's get that light back on. See where we're at. Sorry, I know I went past that 1 minute, but it's because I got sidetracked with the beauty. Looks like we got Doug in at 21. And I am going to get ready to put that stop in there. Boom. Do a refresh, see if my numbers are telling me the truth. And the truth be told, it was Uncle Doug's at 21. Okay, let's get that one packaged up and see what else we have in there. I honestly don't even really remember. Those are been there for a bit. As I'm sorting, I'm going through and I'm seeing different cuts and different things that I had set aside for polishing, and I'm like, oh, those ones. Okay, I'm seeing a 94. That means after this next one, we have a giveaway. And Doug, he's right behind me. I mean, not really, but kind of. All right, let's see what else we have in here. Let's see. There's so many. Okay, let's just go. I'm just gonna go because you're gonna see them all anyways. So let me put a spray. Oh, I messed up. So first of all, that's what we got. Not wet. Okay. See, giving you that moment. Not wet. Now I'll give it a spray. I sprayed the other one too soon. Look at that contrast between the blue and those red lines. I wish it was more agate, but then you got a little opal strip up there. And ooh, look at that. The black line in there. And I'm gonna bet. I should just do a quick. Nah. I was gonna do a UV show on that one. I take a mystery bag, puts us at 100. All right, bud. Let's do that. And then we'll show this up. I love you. I love you. Love it. Go in there. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make a note. I don't actually have to move them yet because I have a list in the back. I forgot. I was trying to be such a thinker. So Kersey had gotten one before. I'm now crossing out 8. I'm putting 6. And then Woods got one. And that puts us at 100. My man. So, because I got the light set right here, I am going to do a little UV quick on this, and then we'll do a giveaway, and then we'll come back to selling this one. Oops. I'm going to pretend like I actually know what I'm doing here. Yep, I knew it. The green glow. Nice. Interesting that this one right here, that one doesn't glow. But that one does. All right. Sorry, I heard my dog again, but you know what? He's probably out with my wife, and my wife sprays the hose into the kiddie pool, and he barks at the water. So that's probably what's happening. So let's go giveaway, and then we will do that one, and that way this winning thing goes to the next auction, or to the next amount. And 20 people and 19 likes. Thank you so much. It's a little nugget I'm giving away on this one. Oh, we're so close, guys. Look it. You think we can make a couple hundred so this one ends up in someone's lap? Because that's the big one, because we got there. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can get there. So yeah, that's what the one. Let me get a number. We are gonna do 1, 2, 300 giveaway. The big one, rated R. Doug, we're not supposed to talk about the rated R big one. Okay, I'm being inappropriate now. Oh, yes. Thanks, Jeff. Sorry, I start joking around inappropriately and I lose my head. Oh my gosh. And again, I think I'm smart enough this time to remember not to show that. That's going to go right there. We're going to move these out of the way so there's no confusion. And then I'm just going to look through my pile. Ooh, you guys want this one. I think so. I'm going to have to wait to see what happens when I wet that one up. But there's lots of opal in that one. I'm letting your numbers run for a minute and then connect. Okay, so those are just some half ones. I don't know. Sorry. I'm always trying to keep track with what I've done. What have I done? Gotcha again, Slip. Oh, you guys are messing around with them numbers. I'm having fun with you guys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring this and show this thing out. Show this to you also. Just keeping things whatever. Oh, and I'll show you this too. So, what's up, Bob Rocks? Thanks for jumping in the house. Oh, look at this. 22 people and 22 likes. I'm feeling the love. Bob, did you throw a number in there? We're doing a giveaway for this little piece of pet wood right now. If you're interested, we'll wait to see that number, and I'll assume you're going to be that last number in the batch. And then I'll throw a stop in it, and I'll show you what we got. Oh, yeah, so there we go. I know I got a slight delay from what I'm saying to what you guys actually hear, so I want to make sure we got in there. Oh, good. We got Betty in there, too. And Tog saying hi. Everybody sharing the love. It's funny how quickly people come in and out. It was like 22 a second ago, and now it's 20. They'll bounce around the whole night. Okay, so we hit the stop on that. And this little piece here is, I'm gonna need help, my friends. I know I will, unless someone has an easy 61. 61, I better not throw that away. I'll get lost here. So I see a 77, which is within range. Oh, Rock Rescue. Woo! On the button. Right hook to the pet wood. Knock them out. Rock Rescue, where's your box, my friend? There you are. That goes in there. Nice. That was cool. Yeah, bullseye. I'll come back to that. We were doing oh, see, they're dried out. So I'm going to kind of show you again where the scuff activity you'd have to deal with. And then one more time to remind you, and then we will bid on this one and we'll move on to the next one. We had that, had some UV glow, some deep blue, and that red blue contrast. And that will go $5, and we will start that. Who did I see a birthday? Why do I see happy 69th birthday? Is it Rick's birthday today? I thought I had a couple more days, but I'm really bad at that. He's got a package coming out to him this week. He's got multiple packages, actually. That's what I thought it was, too, the 22nd. We have a couple more days. Addie's in at 5. Nice to see you get a chance to jump in there, Addie. Yeah, on the 22nd, Carol. His birthday's right around the corner. Wood's in at 7. I have some Waterline Thunder eggs too that I was hoping to get cut, but I haven't been able to get them cut. But I have other stuff for him too, though. Where are we at? Oh, I should probably put a stop in on that one and see if we see Chrome or if we see Romania. Oh, cool. Les is sending something to Rick from Carol. And that shows me $7 wood. And that will start. We only have 93 more dollars before the next before the next one. I have this other box too. What did I do with that? You know me. Wood. Right there, baby. Oh yeah, what was I going to show you? This is really no big deal at all. This is one of the first hearts this size that I had made. It's not even a great one, but I'm going to put it out there just in case someone said, "Oh, you know what? I kind of like it." Just because it was one of my earlier pieces. I'm pretty sure I did a video on it also. It was just a river rock that I was practicing on. You know, it's like I said, it's nothing major. But I had it, and it's kind of like a comfortable stone like that. But I don't know. If anyone's interested in it and they just wanted to throw me a little offer, I'm pretty sure I would just take it. I wouldn't even know what to value that. I just thought I'd bring it out there because it's one of the last of the first ones I've made. And like I said, I'm going through boxes and I seen that. And I was like, you know, all the ones that I really wanted Angie to have, she's got them displayed. And that one was kind of my learner. Carol, claim it. All right, Carol. Whatever you tell me, whatever price you tell me, you don't have to tell me now or we'll work it out. It's all good. Whatever price you say is a fair one for me. I'm just going to put your name on it and then with a question mark. Thanks, Carol. I kind of had this feeling you would appreciate it because why? Because it came from me. Or a pointy punch rock, right? Kind of like a brass knuckle. And I've had this around. This is nothing that I made. Just it actually came out of a box of rocks that I've had sitting around for over a decade. I do not know where I got this. But it's a cool little arrowhead. I believe it might be fluorite. Let me hit the light on this thing. I felt it was well done. It's probably why I picked it up somewhere along the line, or I used to clean houses out as when people would leave, hoarders would leave junk left in the house. I did a few house clearings, and then they told me I could take any of the junk before they dumped it. So who knows where I got some of this stuff. I just thought it was interesting to see it in green. So yeah, this again, I would not even have and understand a price for it. I've had it around forever. If anyone wants to throw a claim, then it'll be yours. You throw a claim and then throw a little offer at me, I'll take it. I'll just kind of do the same thing as I did with Carol. Carol told me to pick a number. I'll pick a number that'll be fine. Slip says 15 in a claim. I love you, brother. That's exactly what I was looking for. You keeping it easy on me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to go get like 50 of these now. Slip. See, I like that. It makes it easy. Keeps things flowing. Flowing. Two claims? Oh, I see. Wood claimed it. Okay, well, what you want? Wood Slip's willing to give me 15. So you would have to. I didn't really expect it to turn into an auction, but I also didn't see your name up there. So I said claim with a price. If you want to, I'm actually I didn't really think this out very well. How do you think it's fair to do that? Would you want to just throw a price that's 15? Because that's what I was going to take from Slip. So if you want 15 and you want it, you can take it. If not, we'll give it to Slip for 15. How about that? Cool. Okay. Wood, are you still coming to visit me sometime? I sure hope I'm seeing a thumbs up to that. That goes in slips. All right. Let's show you what I got here. A little bit of rough opal, but aren't they always? Okay. Oh yeah. So you know what? Let's just do this so we have a price. Carol, it looks like Steven says we're at 22. $8 for the heart. And then that'll put us to an even 30. I think that's what I was looking. Well, I see Steven says 30. So if Carol says yes for the 8, which I'm pretty sure she'll be happy with that just because she's my Carol and all. But I'll put that a question mark. We're going to either way, we're going to call it 30 just for easy math. Even if me and Carol negotiate otherwise, we're calling it 30. All right. So now I'm going to show you these two. Big half a tag with opal and maybe some, well, we're going to see what it looks like when I wet this up. I have no idea. This is going to be a mystery for us because I don't remember. Carol says 15. Not 8. But then you throw our numbers off. Then it's 22 plus 15. That's 37, right? I think we're at 37 now, Steve. Oh, Carol, I love you. Well, I said the number once with the math, and now I'm dropping it. Someone else is keeping track. There you go, Steve. Thanks, Carol. You're wonderful. So again, let's dry. That's dry. Let's see what we got when we wet this thing up. All right. Oh. Well, this is scuff, so that'll clean up there, and that'll be smooth, but you will end up having some little tiny pits after polishing because of these little tubes. But I love the contrast of that. There's almost like dendrites in the opal. I don't even know if they'd be considered dendrites or what that exactly is, but it's neat. Of course, there's always going to be some pitted opal. And any of these unpolished ones, the price that you're getting for them now are unpolished, but if any of them you really want me to work them down and get them all nice and shiny, we can negotiate after pricing for me doing the work. Ooh, what do we got up there? Its own little agate right up in there. Okay. Boom. Steven says, I like the rock liquor types like me. Oh, I almost read lick me. I was like, dude, you're so aggressive. Hey, Lonnie. Sorry, I'm laughing because what I said about Steven. Not laughing at you. Hold on a second. Yeah, I know. I told you guys before, I don't lick them. I lick my thumb, then I wipe the rock, then I lick my thumb again, and then I wipe the rock and over. But I don't put my tongue on the rock. That would just be gross. Instead, I got to lick my thumb, wipe up all the mess from the rock, and then rub it on my tongue. That's much more civilized. Okay, let me get this thing started. We are going to be at a $5 start. I already seen Addie. Looks like she threw in 5, and I will take that 5 as a first bid if you want to run that. And I got to learn some things. I see this button here that's got a message on here. It says engage your audience. I probably can do some quizzes and all kinds of other things. There's all these buttons now ever since I got like the super chat stuff. I don't know how to even work them. I got so much to learn. So much to learn. Rocks in at 10. We're only going to go a little bit longer here on this, and then I'll hit a stop on that one. Carol's itching. Let's hit a stop on this. Because that will be rock at 10. Okay. Boom. And then I'm going to be, I think I have one more pair, and then since these are going well, I actually really love getting rid of Thunder Eggs that I have not actually had to polish. So I'm going to keep working on these, because the more of these go, the less pressure I have to always want to polish every single rock that I ever cut. I got to give it up at some point. I can't keep cutting them and keep up with it. And that was rock. Boom, boom, boom. Where's rock? There we are. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one. So this is what we got here. Thinner pieces, going to have some backlighting for sure. Let's just give it a little spritz. See what we got. Kind of color, kind of clarity. Oh, that's an interesting opal aspect right there. Oh yeah, see, you got some little white tubes in there, almost like opal tubes. The other half. That's a cool little freeway right there. And then that. All right. But that's not going to stand up, so we're going to go right there. Just have over an hour and 15 minutes. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it's going to be 8 o'clock. Man, that's time goes. That means 8 hours I've had my butt on this seat today by the time I'm done with this one. Shee. That means I'm going to I need to move some more of these tags. We're going to grab some tags. We're going to fly with these bad boys. Yeah, let me get the next batch, baby. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a neat one. These are going to be, I'm going to get into some halves here. Oh, that's a big old agate inside there. Not a lot of it showing, but it's big. You're going to see. You're going to see. Some of these are, I believe, are going to be, oh my goodness, the fallen trees. They look like the same sort of rhyolite, but there's also another one that's really close called Killer Green. So I get them confused every once in a while, unless I know they came from the fallen tree area. So it looks like we got nothing on that one. Let's just get this one out of the way. This was not doing nothing for you. Left you crying and lagging, wanting more. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a few here. Okay, let's just move along. Okay, we'll start with this one. Oh, wood. Oh yeah, because I thought no one took it. My bad. I didn't put a stop to it, did I? So let's just call it wood. 5. There we go. That helped me get that one out. Thanks, brother. So that last one that I put into a bag and put aside, what did I do with it, Fred? Oh, there, we did it. That's wood. $5. All right. I got it. Thank you there, Carol. My brain's lagging. That was wood, and wood is right there. Okay. So I'm going to jump in on this one. That's the scuff aspect at this point. Beautiful rhyolite. Man, that sounds like my dog out there. It trips me out. Okay. Starts making me go, he's not out there in the world, is he? He's not supposed to be. Okay. Oops, I bumped it. Where in the world is San Diego? Oh my gosh. You guys are Jeff San Diego. All right. So there's that one. It's a pretty big piece. All of that agate back there. So let's just put that on the block. See if anyone has any of the interest. Watch some times, and we go. Boom. Really do love the rhyolite in that. It almost looks like a tree, like a limb cast cut. Jim says 5 on that one. Do I have any that are good and mossy? Yeah, let me take a peek. I mean, I definitely have some that I have to work on that are good and mossy. But I will see if we got any moss in any of these ones. I'm trying to show them to you before I wet them. Might be interested in some to cut in cab. Okay. So we had Jim in at 5. We're gonna put a stop in on this one, actually. Right there. And I do not think I need to refresh that because we're just calling that Jim because I see no competition for Hemi. Okay, I'm gonna look at a couple of them dry and then we'll wet them, and hopefully there's some moss in those, but I'm looking at a whole big tote here of pre-cuts, so I'm sure we can come up with something. Yeah, that was Jim. Gotta find Jim again. Oh, right in front of me. Oh, that was his first one from this evening, I think. Okay, this could be mossy. It is of a big chunk agate. Now you see the rhyolite here, but you can see how big the agate is moving off into here. That looks like it's gonna have some slicing capability. But there we go, dry. Let's see what we got wet there, friend. Is it what you're looking for? We can start here. Oh, there's actually a lot going on this thing. Oops, sorry. I bumped my little stand. Oh, yeah. I like that red and the green contrast with all those little white bubbles. Little half circles right in here. All right. Well, that's one. Looks like there might be a little bit of moss in that. We can at least start there. So we do a $5 start because that's how we do. And I just go now. I will look for another, brother. It's really hard to tell, actually, until I get these wetted up, but gotta pull this walks up to me here. Jeff made the call for the mossy ones, and no one's gonna battle him for it. That is mossy? I don't know. That one is crazy. That looks like hair. Okay, you guys got to see that one. I tell you what, that's one of the things I like doing this for, because I really just keep getting like surprised at what I end up having. Slips in at 6. Might as well just spray them before you show them. Okay, I guess if everyone at least understands that these are unpolished, and if everyone understands them, then I don't have to worry about it. I just wanted to be as real as I could and show you that they aren't going to be as pretty in case you just are looking at it while they're wet. That was my thing. 7 for Jeff, and I'm going to put a stop in on this one in a sec. I'll take your advice though, Jeff. I think we all know what we got going on here, and everyone's pretty good about all that. I understood the assignment. Cool. So that's Jeff in at 7 on that one. All right. As I approach an hour away from getting off, I'm like, what am I going to eat for dinner tonight? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I got maybe a dozen on my towel up here, and I will spray them all, and we will take a glance, see what we got. So that one is Hefe. Slip wasn't saying 64, but yeah, I would take him for 64 on that one. Nice, Jeff, nice. Okay, let's okay, I know a couple of these aren't going to be because I had them on here before the request for moss. That one's Trip. Some of these are so crazy. They're weird. Oh boy, that's a bad cut, but that's a neat design, I guess you'd call it. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's see if there's anything in here. I'm just going to start with this biggest one and just kind of work my way down. I don't even know what to call that. I don't know if that's a moss. That's just, if it is, those are big blades of moss. If you want to call them blades, like blades of grass. I don't know. That's thick. He says it's moss, so I'm going to put that one over there as moss. I'm just going to show you. This one, I don't think it is. It's pitted up a lot. I mean, and you know what? That's not just pitted. I mean, it's got tons of little white flecks in it. Somewhat mossy down here. Got this interesting float down in here. Has moss. Oh, this one? What is this, guys? Check this out. Dude. What is that? It's like hair. It doesn't even look like that's in the stone. Like, there was a moment I was like, should I be even getting rid of this one, or should I be cabbing this? If there was, I wish there was no crack right in there, but I still think right in here and maybe right down in here. Know what that is? Blondie moss? That is, I guess I'd call that moss, but that's something what seems different. This one, real bad cut. This one actually was from a purchase. That one's not my cut. I don't claim that cut. I can't tell. It's really mixed up. I probably wouldn't call that one mossy necessarily. But I'm just going to show you the rest, and then we're just going to get them on the block. So that one's coming up. Look at that. It looks like looking down into a deep ocean. Or should it be this way? There is a little bit of moss in there that I hadn't noticed in between those water lines. What else do we have? We have this guy, which is not moss, but neat stuff going on in there. That probably has some green going on in that chalcedony, I would guess. That might green out as well. Might as well do a little UV show before we move on, right? Here's a couple others. The depth in that one is really nice. That's frosty. So those are all the ones I pulled out just now. Let's hit these with UV just to see. And then we'll get some of them up there. We're just going to see. No, really. There we go. That's better. But still not a lot of green. I was actually thinking that was going to pop really green, but surprised about what kind of little bit of red's happening in there. And Jeff, I watched your video. I'm going to get myself some better UV lights, my friend. Nope, not really. Let me give a glance over these just to see if anything's really worth showing. Light glow in that one. Oh, I don't even think I showed you this one. Did I? I don't think I even showed you this one. We got to come back in the light. So that's got some nice stuff there. That's just crazy madness, which you can't tell. Oh, there's that one with the water lines and what I said, like the cavern. Deep sea cavern. That one's got some green glow. And let's go look at those moss ones that we put aside. That opal is picking up in that one. There's that hairy one, but that doesn't really UV light very much. And my friends, ooh, I'm hitting that thing around again. Oh, that's interesting. I think some of this, again, like I say, would look better with some proper UV lighting. Let me show you this one because I don't know if I did in the light. Okay, here. Did I show you that one in the light? There's some mossy down in there. Okay, that was my rock show, friends. Let's go ahead and get some of these mossy ones up on the board. I got 4 of these that I would consider have some moss. We'll start with this side and work our way down. And then we'll just get the rest of those out on the board too. Might as well. Okay, Slip, UV Beast, you like that one? No, Jeff, I know it doesn't. I'm really just using a little cheapy a-hole one. I need a real one. I need a real one. I watch your, Perky Box. That's where I was thinking. I'll look at all those. Thank you, Jeff. I was really thinking Perky Box or the UV Beast, but and then let's see. Doug says, "Love my Midnight Minerals Full Wave." Is that one of those $350 ones, Doug? I bet you love that one. You know when I'll love mine? When my Uncle Doug sends me one. I'll be waiting, Uncle Doug. Birthday's already gone, but Christmas is coming up. I'm just playing. I can't wait till Christmas. Um, dude, I'm so sidetracked. I'm so funny. $5 start. We got to get some things moving here. Lonnie says, I know, right, Fred? Yep, you've been going for 8 hours. I know I'm such a kook. Why am I doing that? I'm no Kyle, man. Oh, that looks like nothing from there, but that's the one we're talking about. Got that kind of thickness on it. I'm gonna throw a cough. Thank you. Take your pick between the short and midway from either Midnight Minerals or Perky. Okay. Jeff went in at 7. Rock is in at 10. Ooh, we still got an hour. That's enough time to play. Show you some more fun. Definitely got it. Oh, this is a pretty one right here. You guys are going to want to see that one. Okay. Rescued the tag. And I think is a stop on that one. And Rock did rescue that one. Well, I definitely feel better now that my dog out there barking is not barking for a like outside the fence or anything. Definitely outside with my wife, because for the last 10 minutes I can hear my wife's alarm vibrating on the up there on the dresser, and it's coming through in the garage. It's so funny. That thing is loud. And it's also my son likes abusing my wife, so he's got it set for a rooster. So her alarm not only vibrates, but it oh my gosh, it's annoying. But my son loves it so much that my wife doesn't change it and lets the abuse happen. Got to give the kids some fun. Sorry. I got sidetracked. Yeah, that's Rock. Rock Rescue. Where we are. There we are. That was fun. All right, let's go with the next one. This is that the hairy one. I still think this is the craziest thing. I have not seen this before. It looks like, to me, the underside of a mushroom or something. Okay, anyways, I got to get that one going. I'll stir that thing all day. Spanish moss? Oh, you're saying that's what it looks like. I was thinking, I wonder if that's the real name of it. It's not regular moss, it's Spanish moss. Oops, start is what I'm trying to say. Might as well go there. Jeff's already in at 10 on that little guy. The neatest stuff. Man, I want to find more of these. I wonder where this one came from. It's just so unique. You know how many freaking Thunder eggs I've cut now at this point and I've never seen this? And this isn't one that I cut. Otherwise, you'd have more material to work with. This is a pre-cut that I got out of one of my purchases. We got 2 in at 15. Jim and Slips. Doug's in at 17. Yeah, it is a really cool one. It's very, very unique. I'm very glad to have had it and know that kind of interior could happen in a Thunder Egg, but I also really wish I had the rest of it. All right, Jim's in at 18, and I'm going to be working my way toward the strap. I don't recognize the Rhyolite on it either. It's really different. Actually, I should take a picture of it and figure out where it's coming from. But until now, we're hitting a stop. And I'm going to hit a refresh. And the one that I saw up there last was Jim, but let's see what we got now. And that was Jim at 18. All right. I don't think we're quite there, but we're probably in the 80 range as far as the next giveaway, I would assume. Jim. Oh, right there. That's the second one he got today. I know. I keep learning of new ones, and I feel like they're just making them up. Like, quit making up new places. Just trying to give me new trade names to get confused about. That's my abacus. I've been wearing tight jeans lately so everyone can see my abacus better anyways. Sorry, bad joke. Let's go with that one. Like a Saginite spray. Yeah, kind of, huh? But insanely long. I guess I kind of see that, but it still looks a little different to me than Saginite. It's just really hairy. I don't know. That's just the way I can. That's the way I can explain it. It's just so hairy. Got some of that moss in there. Some opal. It's rutilated. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So what's that, like rutilated saginatic spray? That's too many words, bro. It's a rock. It's got cool stuff in it. Did I put a... I hope I did. Okay, yeah, no one's on that one. That's okay. What we can end up doing is adding this into another one here in a minute if... Turn it into a twofer. No one's on that one. No clue. It's moss. Okay, this one's coming off the board because I just want to keep moving things because I got less than an hour. So this was the next one that we had up on block, which I felt was pretty... Got that moss in there. Some green. And Jeff is saying 5, but you know what I'm doing, Jeff? I want to move things, bro. So that's 5, both pieces. And Jeff's in already at 5. But we're doing 2 this time. He was. He's not messing around. He knows I need to get some things moving. We ain't getting any younger, right, friends? I mean, I'm trying, but it ain't working very well. So you're both in at 5. Doug's in at 6. The early bid was just fine for me. We all love each other here. We ain't fighting. But Doug's in winning on that one right now, and has got another 15 seconds on that. And we are going to hit a stop and then refresh and see where we're at. But I think that one is going to be Uncle Doug. Anyone know where we're at on price? And that's Doug, 6. That's 6 and Uncle Dougie. My giveaway math is at 98. 98 might as well be 100, don't we think? So this goes to goes to Doug, my guy. Okay. That means that this piece goes out next. And if we can do... Oops, come on. Remember that one time it never focused? So that's the next little giveaway guy, right? But if we can get another $100 under our belt, that one goes. I'm just putting up there. Yep. That's the one. Good piece. Good piece. So I'm going to get rid of that old number. And ooh, that number came to my head easy. So that one's going there. That is going there. And we are doing 1, 2, 300 giveaway start. Strat. Okay, let's just see some numbers, my friend, for this little bitty piece. And I need to make sure I'm getting some stuff in front of you that you definitely want to be part of. That's mossy, but it's a little chipped out, but we'll grab that anyway. Oh, you know what? I have... Yeah, okay, maybe I'm not going to do that one right now. Sorry, I got myself lost thinking, you know, I have all these other Thunder eggs, and I do, but those ones are actually on my porch. Oh, you know what you guys need to see? Oh, I forgot about my special stash. Oh, yeah, that's another one. A bunch of iris tumbles. Yeah, you'll want to see that. So, what up, Cheryl? Cheryl's showing up just in time. Did you throw a number in there for us, Cheryl? We're just doing the little giveaway for this piece right here. Because, you know, we did that thing where we got to another 100. The one after this is going to be a big boy. So I think in 45 minutes, we might be able to do another 100 to be able to get rid of that one. Oh, Soul did throw a number in. They went all the way to 300. Doug says, Lap Dave selling fake stone. Fred wins hand down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, man, I try to keep it fun here. I try to keep offer you some really cool stuff as I get higher up on the level, but I also want to always be able to offer you affordable, cool stuff. And if you guys are all my rock family, my rock tribe, here, this got to do some propers. You're all my rock tribe, my rock family. I really, really want to instill in you that I want to know everything that you guys are thinking about, even if it's you don't think it's something that I'm going to love to hear. I want the feedback. I want to know what's going on. If you say, hey, Fred, you know, remember when you used to sell things cheaper and you kind of found your way away from that? Slap my ass back down. Bring me back down here, because I want to always have a part of my feet on the ground, always taking care of us, because so much of us are struggling every day. I don't need to be that top guy that's making the most money in the world. I just need to be able to get enough in to take care of me and my family, and then just keep trying to give you things so that you can appreciate them and get wonderful things in your hands. So if I start straying, slap me back down. And you know what? I have been straying a little bit because I have a rock hounding YouTube channel. And when's the last time you saw me out there rock hounding? Yeah, I got to get some of those videos out, because I can cut rocks all day, but it's about being out there in nature, and you need some more of those. So, and even it's funny, I'm gonna tell you one other thing. I was pointing my fingers at all of you guys because my wife says, you know, that last video I saw of yours, it felt like the music was too loud and I could barely hear your voice. And I was like, you know what? I kind of thought that before I published it, but I let it go. And not one of you said, hey, Fred, turn down the music. No, I'm just telling you guys, I definitely want you there to be there. Keep me in line. Make sure I'm always grounded. And if things are happening and I'm leaving you guys behind or I'm not making you happy, then I need to know that. Because first and foremost, you're my rock tribe. And if I'm not taking care of you, then I went astray, right? So you got my back. Keep me in check, right? Okay, that was my little story. Yes, the mountains are calling. You must go. Oh, Liz, how you feeling, hun? I'm glad you could pop in. Your journey that you are sharing with us, so much positive energy coming from this household for you, especially with Angie, who has recently gone through not exactly the same thing, but definitely well, you have it out there. So if those don't know, Latigo Liz is recently diagnosed with cancer that they have to deal with. Um, and gosh darn it, I'm so sorry for you. Me and our whole household with Angie going through it recently, surgeries, chemotherapy, all kinds of things. 5 years of pills that she has to be on to reduce her female hormones. Um, I have all the heart and compassion for you and everything you got to go, you and every one of your family members that has to see you go through it too, because I know that's hard for you. Don't want to talk about that all day, I guess, but I just wanted to let you know that good energy is coming from me. And if there's anything you need, because you're not that far, you can reach out to me and I'll do my best to support you from the distance that I am whenever I can. And you all know that all the way around the house. Rock Tribe knows that. I got your back. Yes. The ports. Oh, it'll feel so good when it finally gets out. When they'll take it out at some point, and when it does, like Angie said, she was barely even recognized it was there. But then when it was out, it was like, oh, we got you. Rock Family's got you, babe. All right. So that was a little sidetrack, but I think we were doing a giveaway. So I don't need to put a stop in there. I need to flip this around so you ain't looking at my nostrils. And then we had 289. Did we have 289? Yep. And 289. Cheryl came in at 300 to say hello and pick up a giveaway. All right. Okay. So I know I have a Cheryl box right there. Little gimme. Oh. Did I not do math? So it was 289. Oh, okay. There was 30. Okay. So you don't gotta do that. I don't even know. You might have a little something here that it could just go in. How close were we? Because I'm not doing math right. I'm not mathing. 289 to 300. It was 11 and 275. That was 14. Nope. Slip says they won't do it. Oh yeah. Slip sticks to his honor. He did not properly win. He won't. So we're good. It'll go in your box, Cheryl. You'll get it at some point. So, what was my point here? I feel like I had something else that I was supposed to do before we moved on. But unless anyone tells me what that was, then we're just moving on. Oh, I know what it was. Ooh, nah, maybe not. Sorry, my friends. I do want to show you this one though. Look at this. Little bit of water lines, but look at that beautiful opal. Look it. It's not cracked up. That feels rare. The opals in these thunder eggs are almost always broken up. So that one, we're just putting out there for 5. Can't leave the live empty-handed. We'll just go. We're down to 12 people in the house now. It's getting later. I only got a half an hour left. What I'm going to also do is put a couple pieces out there in case anyone sees anything and they're just like, you know what? I want to see that closer. Maybe I'll claim that one. Jim's in at 5 on that. Let's go like that just so you can see the prices that are on there in case you're interested. And I think we're going to put a stop to that, and that'll just be Jim's at 5. Since there was no competition, I'm not even going to type that in. We're just going to keep processing. I don't know if that means that we're only at $5. We need another 95. And this was Jim. And let's go with this one. You see anything back there that you want to peek at? Oh, sorry, I didn't really show you. This is mostly opalized stuff there. Petwood there. There's a piece there. So I think I had 30 back there, 18 there, 25 there, 18 for this one, and that one back there was also 30. When you look at them, you can tell the quality difference. Okay, so we were going to do this one. Got some water lines a little bit back there. Whatever that is, opal-y sort of thing. But it's a bigger nug. It's not going to sit there, but we're going to put that there. That's just for the Thunder Egg, nothing else on the board. And then I might just switch up here soon just to mix it up. Yeah, because what? We are sitting only on a half an hour left. I don't think there's anything I can necessarily offer you crazy people up. Oh yeah, you know what? I can show you this other one. This was actually one, and I'll show you here in a minute, that Rock Rescue had purchased at one point in time. Slips in at 8. We only got another few seconds and we'll hit a stop. But then it actually had a fracture and it broke out, and I gave her an option to keep it as is, or a couple other options, or refund it. So I refunded her, and I can resell it, and I'll explain to you why she might have passed up on keeping it, but maybe someone else will want it. Be right back to the nonstop. Okay. So I'm going to put, as she says, nonstop, I put a stop to it. And it looks like that's going to be probably 9 for wood, but let's find out. Yep, that's what I got. All right. Wood. Ah, yes. Okie doke. You've seen these before, and you'll see them again. Rock has seen them because they bought them once. These are those UV reactive ones. I will show you here in a second, but see, look what happened here. It was fractured, and as I was hitting the polish, it broke off. So this piece, this pair, I could either sell just like this, or I could actually, you'd have to pay up for that, because then I would not be selling it like this. I'd be doing the work, but I could grind this all the way out and kind of smooth it around and then repolish it. But I will say, I would not 100% guarantee that this end wouldn't break off in shipping, because that was basically what happened here. During the vibration of just polishing, it just popped right off. So I would actually want someone to buy them expecting that that end's going to pop off and this end's off, and you're just going to end up with this. I will pack it the best I can, but I don't know how deep those fractures run. That's what I'm going to say. But I'm still going to throw this out for $5 after I remind you how it glows. Do you remember this, guys? Good UV light or bad UV light, it does not matter. These puppies glow. Woo, little flash. Where's the other one? This is gorgeous. Oh. Yeah. Whoop, little flash there too. Oh yeah, see that? Look at that. See the orange in that? Orange in that? Orange in that? I think there's some hiding under there. That's those pet woods in the back. So what do we have? Wood says we have a logging deck open. I'm cutting slabs and some twisted trunk wood. Ooh. Like rocks have interesting stuff in growth rings. Oh, very cool. Are you saying something there, Slip? I do like that solution. All right. So we're just playing that game. We're still staying way down at $5. Been drying for 2 years. Crazy. All right. So I'm just going to hit that one. It might turn into a little something, something. Let's look at them closer again. This swirl in here looks a lot like Chalcedony roses. Sorry, I looked around and all of a sudden I lost my focus. Wood's in at 10. Oh, I see. Throw a price and then they're in my box. Sorry, I already started an auction. We're rolling. 10 Wood's in at 10. Slips in at 13. I should see about this one next, right? How's the wallets feeling? This one, if I think about how well the last one's priced and went, this one would do us really good about getting close to that next $100. Well, that was a silly laugh. Soul. Oh, this one? Yeah, here. We're still bidding. So I'm not gonna, everyone's fine with the time. Right, what do we got? 16 people. No one's gonna hate me for this. But we're just gonna let it roll, and I will show you again if you missed it, Cheryl. Like crazy, crazy. Boom, with a little flash. Okay, so I see. Oh, I got to hit a stop to that here in a second. Okay, let me hit a refresh since there was multiple bids on that one. Harsh. I feel like there's a little delay by the time I'm seeing some of these come in, so you guys might be a little bit behind. My internet speed might not be so great and might be messing you guys up too. So that's wood at 15. That's nice for you, bud. And I think one day, if it works out, Wood's going to come visit me, and then I'll be handing this stuff over to him maybe if he gets to me soon enough and can wait. Yeah, that was wood 15, right? Did I get that right? Yeah, man, my brain. 8 hours, babies. You have a 20-second delay? Wow, that's big. Holy smokes. Okay, I'll keep that in consideration, although it's like half an hour left of our time, but geez. That must make it hard sometimes. That's also why I want to mix up some of the claims instead of just auctions, because, man, I don't know what I can do about my internet speed. I think that's part of it's just that we are out here in the country and we have the worst. Okay, so that last one was wood, and his box is where? Right there. I think I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to take a chance to put this one out there. Look at all the layers of shells in that. Let's bring that up, actually. What else is in there? A bunch of fingernails. Okay, I won't wait on you to bid. Well, you know, okay, it probably isn't going to go anywhere, but it is one of my last ones, and I'm just going to start it at 10. See if anyone's interested, and if not, then maybe one person will get it at the ridiculous deal. But we have a $10 start on that. What's the weight on that? That's got to be almost 2 pounds, probably. Oh, that's almost making it to 3 pounds. Carol, 20, you sweetheart. I'll push us a little closer, but I still think we're probably only like $40 or so. Do you think we can do it? You think we can do it in the next 20 minutes so I can give away that big piece? Ooh, Soul's got some of that Haunted Ridge stuff. Nice. Okay. I do not think anyone's going to challenge Carol, so I'm just going to wait just a little bit and then hit that stop, and we'll just call it rather than typing it all in. It would take another $40. Where's my $40? I want my $40. Okay, that's Carol, 20. We know. We're not fighting. Don't need to even put it in the chat. All right. That's 20. I do have a bag that I haven't weighed out that has the tumbles that look. There's actually some that'll come up mixed up that I won't have identified, but again, reminding you, pet wood, claim. But Like, for example, and I don't know if you can catch this in this light, but this has iris in it. Right? And so does all of these pieces in the right angle. I'm not an iris expert, but in the sunlight, these all picked up that cool effect. And there's some smaller ones, like I said, that I did not pick up out of there. You're not picking it all up here. It's really difficult to see it all. Ooh, that's a pretty one. So I could quickly throw 1 pound bags of these together and we can auction those off if anyone's interested in those. Okay, so as I wrap it up, yeah, let's do it. Let's do some of these. Let's see what our weights are. I need to get you a pound. Getting close. Will I have enough to make a second pound? It wants to bounce right in there. Okay. There's a pound. All right. Okay. Let's do this one bag and maybe the second one, whatever this one weighs out, and I could show you some reds. Addie, I'm going to start this also. I'm going to bid this one's out. We'll do an auction on these ones. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'm going to get more than $5 for it. So let's just keep it going. Let's just do the $5 start. Maybe I make a wrong decision on it. Maybe I don't. But either way, we got $1 on all these. I mean, we got a $5 start. It's worth it, my friends. There's some gorgeous stuff in here. Jeff's in at 10. Betty will be right back. The sunlight really does like a dance on these things. Yeah, some of this I might not even have noticed if I wasn't out in the sun looking at it, but then when you get it and you get that backlight that comes through or that angled light, then you're like, "Ooh, I see it, I see it." Carol's in at 15. Can you see the fine bands in that on the right angle? When you get it just in the right angles when you see the bands. Otherwise, looking at straight on, you don't see them. This was an interesting one. Still left some of the bots on it, but it still picked up. Okay, I think I need to put a stop in on this one. But you've seen most of them. Sorry, I pretty much ate the phone just now. What up, Kiersey? Kiersey made it back. I got only another like 20 minutes or so, but I got you in the morning and the evening. So we're going to put a stop to that. And okay, so that was Jeff. Oops, there we go. Jeff at 20. Okay, let's put all those in the bag real quick. $20. And I'm going to look at this next bag that I have right next. Oh, you wanted to see the reds, didn't you? Oops, sorry about that. That's why I did my hanging the tripod upside down thing, so I did that less. So I think that's only 2 or 3 times I've done that today. That's not bad. And I didn't have to knock over the tripod once. Jeff. Right there. And let's see what I had in that realm, Jeff. So I have 3 1-pound bags of randoms. I don't have the best of the best carnelians right now, Jeff, but I'll show you what I got. So here's let's tear that out. Here's a bag. Let's bring this down here. Just some randoms. Most of it's probably carnelian. I might have got something else mixed in there, kind of oranges, red. That's just, I don't even know. That's so deep. You know, just some orangey things. Couple little interesting nugs. A little bit of banding in that one. Some nice formations. That's mostly quartz, but you know, not quite the carnelian thing, but kind of started fitting that family as much as I could. This one I think is probably a jasper of some sort. I just kind of like did a lot of color coordinating and then just kind of picked some out because I really see little reds. So there's that bag. Ooh, this is a neat little one. So let me just put those back in the bag. I'll show you all 3 bags, Jeff. Backlight some. Oh yeah, let's try that. I got this real quick. Let's see if we can give a little redness show from the Fredness show. Let's bring that up here then. Oh, that's going to be too bright. Yeah. That's probably going to be too bright. That's what happens when I just got done charging it, trying to make it so I could actually use it. I'm curious about that deep red one. Okay, can I cut that light? Okay. There, something like that. Okay, let's see if I can get that in front now. So there's the red of that that one piece. Man, okay, that's a little bit in focus. So pieces like that. I don't know, this is actually more like Churdy. Oh, look at that. There's some bands in there. Wouldn't have known that. Oops. That one's not going to come through. But there's a lot of little pieces. They're kind of hard to get to show. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is deep red. Come on, get in focus, my friends. It is mad at me with this light. But you can see if you can't see. There we go. This one actually almost looks black without the light. See? And then all the way down to little bits of red. Anyways, that's about all I can sort down on these guys. Let's just do them. I have them in front of me. Why not? Oh, unless you want to go in this direction, Jeff. Sorry, I know. I have stuff like this. But I think you're probably looking more like for cutters, right? Am I right? Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with chat. Fred, you have $6 grab bags? Yes, Kiersey. In fact, Kiersey, you had bought one earlier, and I was starting those at $8. I dropped them down to $6, so I'm already going to be charging you $6 for the one you bought this morning or last night to you. So if you want any more, they're going to be $6 for those mystery grab bags where there's at least one piece of pet wood and then just mixed. So right now you have one bag, but they're going to be $6 now. So yeah, Jeff, were you looking for like cutter type stuff? You know, I got, shoot, bro, you know, I'm always all over the place. I don't even know what that is. Interesting material. Like I said, let me show you this one. Or is that pet wood? Nope, check this one out. Look at that chunky. Got a good glow too. Let's put the light on that one. This one can handle it. Yeah, kind of. I'm not managing it all the best I can right now, as we're getting so close to the end of it all. It's all the end. Okay, so Kirsten wants another one. I got you there, Kirsten. Let me put that on my list. So you got two now at $6. And I'm catching up. Wasn't looking at anything, but though I might be interested in that one that was really red. Oh, you're talking about just the one little agate that was red, not the whole bag. And there's also me doing one, you know, wrapping up with this another bag of the iris. That dropped a $20 in there. I also have like stuff like this, bought stuff. Look at there's opal sitting in there. I don't know, man. My brain's fried. Happy fried, but it's fried. Might go for the bag. All right, you know what? Let's do this. If no one wants this big chunky right here, save that for another day. What we will do is put this bag up there, and we're going to do that for $5. We're going to get a few things moving still. See if we can hit that 100. I'm not going to stop. I think we need another $40. Is that all? I think we can do that. And then we give away one last thing to wrap up the night. All right. So that's a $5 start for that one. That included that really bright red one in there, Jeff. Jeff's in at 10 on that. And then I think I am going to do that iris bag. Carol's in at 15. I should show you this. Carol's in at 20. Thank you, Carol. Now you're just trying to help me out. I like the iris one. I'll do the iris bag too. You know what? I'm just going to end up doing these other 2 bags that I have of the mixed. Might as well. Do want to show you. Okay, so we're going to put a stop in there just because. So I think I can do another like 4 or 5 bags and then of random stuff. And then we wrap it up because I think we're going to hit that giveaway and that would be a nice one to wrap it up with. So 20 on that one for Carol. All right. Let's just go with this next one. This next bag was also the mix of reds, you know, closing in on carnelians. Let me, I didn't really show you the bag of this one. But here's some. I did try to show you this, that dark one glowing. That one came up pretty red. Gives you an idea of what's coming out of there. Whoop. Got a nice chunky piece. I think that's the one with some banding. This one had an interesting orange skin, kind of orange skin, but some really cool little tubes on that. It's not really carnelian, but again, as I was grouping colors, I was like, you know, that kind of fits into the orange. But we're just going to start that again. We're at 84, I'm seeing. $5 start. And then I have one more bag that's got a couple nice pieces. Oh yeah, 90 if you count Kirsty's $6 bag. So we'll do this bag after. We'll do the iris bag. And then I will show you a couple little things just for fun to let you know what I should be dealing with soon. Carol's in at 15. With Cheryl, then it's Carol. Oh, jeez, I'm going crazy over here. I'm just moving some things around, friends, and preparing for the end of the show. Oops. Those are cool, too. Man. Chalcedony roses. Some, but not available right now, Jeff. In fact, I'm looking to get some more if I can. I probably only have about a pound left, but you know, I'm gonna be throwing in some more sales and getting more stuff. So I'll keep those in, I'll keep that in mind. I will. Carol 15. We're gonna put a stop on that. And I don't see any other challenging, so we're just gonna keep things rolling. So what I'm gonna do now, because with that 15, I'm pretty sure we got where we need to be, but I'm still gonna do a few more, and then we will do that giveaway. Another pound here. Let's see. Ooh, the color there. Some little pieces. A little bit of botryoidal there. A sparkly sucker. This little guy with some nice bands on there. Ooh, give me some. There we are. It's a nice little guy. Couple little weird pieces. I know. That's what we got. So let's, again, I'm not spending too much time on it. We're going to throw another $5 in there, get that one rolling. Do the iris pieces. And then I want to show you a couple things as we bail out to let you know what could be coming up. that I kind of forgot to even show you. So Slips says 105. All right. And we did 15. Oh, no, that was the last one. Sorry. That was the 15 for the last bag. Now we got to do this bag. Okay, that is for this last bag of these reds, with pretty much that little piece right there being the winner. And nice little bands in that guy. And what am I? Okay, I'm gonna get ready for this bag. I'll probably just do this last bag of Iris, whatever weight it comes out to. I'm probably close to a pound on that. Carol's in at 15 for that. Thank you, Carol. Addie and I have Spectralite, but I'm not really happy with the piece they send. I will order another one in the future. Okay, what do we got? Not too much longer. Oh, Wood went in at 20 for that one. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to end up doing 2 giveaways. I'm going to end up doing that one big giveaway, and then I'm just going to do a bonus one at the end, because we'll probably end up somewhere around another $40 maybe, because we got this great stuff happening right here, like this $20 drop right here. Fred, my brother, sorry I've been absent today. Hope your sale has been awesome. Back has not been. Oh, we've been talking about you. We missed you, bro. I think Betty was going to check in on you, and I've just been on 8 hours today and running around, but nothing to ever apologize to me, brother. Thanks for popping in. I know it's late for you right now. I put that stop in there, which meant that it was Wood at 20. And Rick, you know, I know it's late for you, and I know you and I know that I'm not trying to get you to buy anything, but if you have any interest in looking at anything, then I would stay here. I would stay here for you, man. Sorry, that was Wood. Oh, there he is. Okay. So let's do this Iris bag. Let's find out what this weighs. Mm, 12.5 ounces. I am going to just start the auction. $5 start. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat too. That's funny. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. These are all Iris pieces, so I showed you this one already. Well, kinda. Yeah, see, I love when you only see it in certain angles. There's your banding right there. So we got that. Have you finally recovered from your fall, Jeff? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up on chat while I'm showing these. Yeah, you're really not picking up most of the Iris effect with the lights that I have right now, but if you get these things out in the sun, ooh, come on. You start moving around, you really picture it. Where we at? We're at 11 from Wood. Ooh, that's a pretty one right there. Trying to, ooh, look at it. It almost looks like a pickle. Pickle lips. Oh, sorry if my alarms go off in the house. My mom never remembers to turn on the fans when she's cooking, and then all the alarms start going off in the house. And there's your other ones. You can explore them when you get them. So what do I have? Wood at 15, Romania at 16. I'm putting these back in the bag, and then I'm going to type in stop, and we're going to see where we're at. Sorry about all that alarm happening. My house is not burning down. There's no fan in the daylight basement where my mom stays, and she cooks things that like will brown, but she never remembers to turn on like the bathroom fan or open up the windows. But she's 87 years old. What can you expect? Okay, that was a stop. And that was going to be Addie at 16. Good score, Addie. You'll love these. I would normally be the one that goes down there and turns the fans on and opens up all the windows and the doors and blows it all out real quick with a cardboard box, and it goes off in a minute, but I'm not in charge of things today at this moment. Addie, right there. So what was I going to show you? Oh yeah. Let me just show you some of these red pieces that I have in the it's jasper, jasp agate, and some moss agate when you look into it. But let me just show you some of these pieces. I'm going to dip them because I wanted to show you some things that are still available. Lots that's still available. So just we're going on the rock show thingy like that. Look at these. I'm sorry. Ange took care of it. My wife got it to stop. So this actually up close, there's some moss agate in there, but it's a chunker. There's the outside skin, but it's all on the inside. Right? We got pieces like that. Showed some of this earlier. Okay, I'll get it. Sorry, 1 second. Guys, give me one moment. Sorry about that. I had to get into the freezer for dinner for the kids. Okay, I am back for a short while before we wrap this up. Okay, so look at, I just wanted to let you know what's kind of stuff. Look at, we got some jasp agate there. I think I showed this piece earlier. Oops, click. We got just straight red jasper. More into some of that moss with some orangey stuff, kind of yellowish. So yeah, I got a lot of this red stuff. See here, look at this one. This one's a better example of the moss agate. A little bit of blue mixed in with that red. So I have a lot of this material if we want to bring this up on the next round. I just haven't weighed it all out and priced any of it yet. What do I see? Wait, what's this? I'm really distracted by a puppy. So it looks like the, yeah, it really did, right? Slip? It very much looks like the same stuff. I was thinking the same thing. Beautiful jasper. Yeah, there's a lot of, I have a lot of this that I got to figure out how I'm going to break it all down and get it. Okay, so what else am I going to, oh, okay. And then there's some specific pieces of pet wood that I want you guys to be aware of, because I put these pieces aside because they seem to be spectacular in their own way. Like, for example, look at this piece of pet wood. You even got that little stick piece that comes out on a real piece of wood. I mean, this almost looks like it's just a log sitting there. The details that was left behind in this one is just fantastic. And I got a tote of a lot of these pieces that I just felt had a little something extra. Oh, look at this. Almost looks like the base of like a cypress tree or something in Florida, right? But look at, boom. You see that? Even goes into some greenish yellow opal. That, man, we got some good stuff we didn't even touch. Look at the details on some of these pieces. Yeah, I have lots to share, friends. Lots to share. Look at this big mighty piece with the curve and everything. So lots and lots of fun coming. Oh, look at this, babies. Look at this. Most of the pet wood does not have this. Look at the little crystals on there. And there's your grain. Well, not there. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, friends. So that was just another little teaser for the future. Time to do 2 more giveaways. And then we get to say goodnight. Right? Okay, my mom's still cooking. I'm glad I'm getting off here because I need to help manage that whole thing. She probably closed the windows again. Like I said, 87 years old. What can we do? We gotta love her. Okay. Let me get my numbers here. I will go apologize to everyone for not being the hero in the house like I usually am. To stop all that. Got one number and okay. Had to let that come to me. Jeff wanted that pet wood. Oh, which one, my friend? Oh, like the shit. No, that's not a gas alarm. That's a fire alarm. I don't know if you caught it, but my mom lives in the daylight basement below our main home. And while she's got windows and everything, there's no kitchen vent. It's like almost like a hotel mini kitchen. So when she cooks things like, I think she's probably doing roasting some chicken for herself. When it starts smoking, normally we have her turn on the fan in the bathroom and then open up the front door and let it all go out. But I think she forgot that and then probably closed the doors right away. And so it started again. But we're safe. It actually smells like delicious chicken in here. But the little toaster oven that she uses smokes really easily. Get a little bit of oil splatting around and it just smokes. So the sugar cookie. So let me bring back the sugar cookie. Boop, 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 boop. That sugar cookie, my only one and only sugar cookie. Tight grain in that one. Is that the one you want, bud? We're late at the night, and I don't even need to auction that off. Throw me an offer. We'll put that there. Throw me an offer, and while I'm working these giveaways. Okay, so that one's I got a number for that one. Okay. Yes, sir. You know me, bro. I'm fair with it. You're fair with it. $20. That's a really cool one. I'm hoping I'm gonna end up finding more like that. I've had some with some druzy, but none that were that crystallized. I think I've shown you some of the others that have small pieces of druzy, but this one was a real banger. Yeah, someone dipped that thing in sugar. Wood likes that for 25 on the. Dude, you guys are helping me out, babies. So let's says Jeff goes here. And Wood says, I think I only showed you 2 other pieces, so I would probably be thinking that piece, which is like just a time capsule. I like this right here because the fact that that actually made it. I mean, if you've cut wood and you've messed with wood before, I mean, you are wood and chrome, sir, but you can see how much that looks like real wood still. All right, let's zoom back out. Boop. Yeah, let me see if I can get there. So someone wants to see some jasper. So wood, was that the one? You want that for 25? Or was it where was the other one? What did I do with the other one? No, I think that was it. I feel like there was another one that I was showing that I am not seeing now because I don't know if this is the one Wood was talking. Oh, that was this one. Or were you speaking of this one that looks like that? Look at that right there. Boom. Okay, so I'm still stuck on Wood saying which one he wanted for 25. If these are the ones, you tell me I don't know, orange, white. And I'm not sure who I got confused. I got Addie confused, maybe. You had it. Thumbs up there, Wood, 25. Okay. I'll just wait for that to make sure that I'm right because, I am often not. Orange. Yes, that was the one. All right, my bud. Thank you. We got that locked. Ooh. This is a good day when my marker's running out of ink. All right. And was I missing any other requests? I thought I saw something about the Jaspers, maybe from Kiersey, but I wasn't really sure if I was catching up on what was needed. This one went to Wood, which is right there. Okay, well, you know what then? This is what we're doing now. I already had 2. One was just going to be a bonus because I just was figuring anything over that other 100 I was giving you, we were going to do one. So now I have that. I have the big boy. And since we're just at almost 100, maybe I'll sell one more thing. And then we'll give away another nice piece. This one. I like this one. We'll go here. Okay. Shoot. 15. Sorry, I got sidetracked again. Because that's so close. And now I just got this funny head on me that goes, we could do 15 somehow, some way. Okay. Okay. This is my last auction of the day. No matter what, Whether I sell this for $5 or if I get the 15, I'm going to put a couple things together just to see, make sure I can get there. Okay, 2 pieces. All right. And then that should put us at a solid 3 giveaways. 2 normal ones and then the big one. All right. So look at this first. Boo. We're going to put this piece with that orange and the looks like white opal almost in there. And then we got this other nugget. Probably can pull some slab material out of this one. Doesn't look too fractured. Some decent colors, and it'll glow too. So we'll do it. $5 start. Just for fun. See if we get anywhere near that other 100. And you know what? Because I didn't expect this and I said I was going to get a bonus, this is what we do now. 15. Jeff did it. Okay. So now we have 2 small giveaways, 1 big one, and I'm still going to do the bonus one. So 4 giveaways and we're wrapping it up. If anyone wants to beat Jeff out at 15, otherwise he just locked it up for us as our last one and he is the man. I'm just saying stop because I'm happy with that and I'm getting hungry. Woohoo! So it's giveaway time to wrap this night up, friends. And then I'm grubbing serious. I tried, Kiersey. That's the least that I feel like I can do to keep things fun. I mean, honestly, anyone, as I feel it, that spent this much time with me today deserves to at least try to get something free. I mean, even if you aren't here to purchase, the fact that so many people, even if you spend an hour, I mean, come on. That's a lot of your time. And I appreciate it. And nothing makes me happier than putting smiles on people's faces. So I think you guys all get that about me already. So, should we all do them individually or should I try to do multiple at once? So we got a tag on that one. We have tag on this one, which is going to be the last one we'll do. I'm going to get another 2 more numbers, and like I said, we'll do 4. This is my little bonus piece. And I have no idea where the numbers are. I was trying to keep it kind of through the whole spectrum, but I can't remember. Numbers are just blowing out of my head right now. Okay. They might be next to each other numbers. They might be so far away. I have no idea. Okay. I'm going to move these guys out of the picture this evening. So we get a clean slate for the end of the night. Okay. What we're going to do first is this is the little bonus guy. This is one of the 100. This is one of the 100. And then this is because we got to 1,000 today, friends. You made my day great. You made my day great. So, let's say I'm trying to figure out if I can do multiple at a time. I'm afraid if I did 3, that's just going to mess us up. I think that last one should be on its own. Let's go. Here we're going to do it differently. 1 to 500. Nah. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure this out, whether I want to do it individually, but then multiple people could win. And if I do it this way, we should end up only with someone different should win this way. So I'm going to go 1 to 500 giveaway. We're going to do all three of these front ones in one round. 1, 2, 3. We're trying to hit all those numbers in one. Oh, the two 100s together and then the chunk and the oh, I guess I could have done that. Oh well, that was a good idea, Slips. I'm just going these first three and then the big chunk at the end. And I gave you a bigger number, 500. And then we'll just see where it rounds out. My friends, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, friends, let's see what numbers we had. I had to take that little break for a second with all that hydration. Okay, I'm sure. Let's see how many people we got. Only 18 in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think 500 is too much? Did you give me a number? It might be. We'll see. I was going crazy. Probably because I'm getting tired. Gone a half an hour longer than I expected to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we got mostly everyone in there. There's probably some lurkers that aren't going to throw any numbers. So let me put a stop in there and then see where we go. Maybe I could have done this differently at the end of the day, but you know, it's hard to complain about a giveaway. I mean, we can, but it's just hard to. Okay, let's start with what I was calling that bonus one. And by the way, this is what we had. And that one is 271. I see Cheryl. Let's see, I'm going to get these down here without showing them off yet real quick. Try not to blow it. I'm so good at that. I showed the numbers multiple times today. So Cheryl got that one. Yes, that's cool. Okay, let me make a note on that. Cheryl. I think she's won 2 today. Whoa, my voice went funny on that one. Okay, what did I do with the tag? Did I lose it already? Okay, no. Jeez Louise. I'm so bad. Okay. Are we ready for the next one? I don't know if it mattered, but no, because it didn't matter. So this is the next one. All right. What do we got here? 360. I see a 333. Oh, wait, Woods in at 350. Not bad. That's Woods definitely within 10. I don't think anyone can debate that math. That should be pretty easy enough math for my head. Okay, let's see. I had two more. Did I? Oh, yeah. When we do this one, we're going to go back to 300 because I think I kept my number within that range on that one. So I'm just trying to do that. Okay. And this guy here, working the other end of the number spectrum, we have 42. Yes, I gave you 500 to choose from, but we still went on the other end. These are just random numbers that pop up in my head. So, was there anyone way on the other end? Jeff, 39. You're only 3 away, bud. All right. So that's Jeff. And then we're going to do this last big one, and then I'm flipping you around to give you my smiles and my virtual hug before I bail. All right. So this guy, let me make sure I didn't do dumb. Nope, I did not do dumb. Finale. Final giveaway of the night. And we're going to do 1 to 300 again. And we're going to start, and this is the last one. What do we have on this one as far as weight, by the way? Yeah, 1.8. Nice, just a great paperweight. Well, everybody got rocks for their money today. No, what do you call it? Super chats and stuff. I got to figure out a way to promote that kind of stuff a little bit too, but you all know it's there. I'm having rock sales, so you're buying rocks. It's all good. Yeah, I like the way that stepped out like that. Cool. Let's see what kind of numbers we got in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at about 10 numbers. I got 17 people in here. 11. We'll give it a few more since this is the last one, just to make sure. And I know that we get a little bit of a delay. I was told 20, 30 seconds. Anyone didn't get any wood that wanted some? That's a good question, Jeff. Okay, so I think I'm going to put a stop in that. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Just making sure that didn't go down the gutter with some of the comments there. All right, this guy, 138. 138. So at a 104 versus 38, that's 34 off. Oh, I see Addie at 1. Oh, wait, nope. Okay. I see a 132, Cheryl. I think it's going to be Cheryl. Cheryl came in today. I'm looking at Cheryl's box. Cheryl, you came in today and have won 3 things today. And I don't think you've purchased anything. Not that that's a bad thing. I just think that your luck was you were meant to come in today and collect some free rocks. Right? You got a Fred lottery ticket today. Look at that. What a day. All right. Yeah, Cheryl will sell them next month. That's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm sharing the love, and she can share it whichever way she wants to. There you go. If I'm helping someone get in a good mood, then that's awesome. Flipping this bad boy around. Whew. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your participation, helping support me, my endeavors, the channel. the watch time, the financials. Can't keep buying rocks and putting myself in debt. So it's a process, right? It's a business. Slowly getting away from the porcelain and the eBay business and finding my way more into rocks. I'll keep trying to bring you cool things at good prices. You will see some prices ending up a little bit higher on the top shelf for some of the goods that I have. They probably sit there a little bit longer, but I'm also going to try to keep you down on the bottom range too, so everyone can get something in their hands. Again, you've heard me say it over and over and over, who I am, what I'm about, and what I like to do for you all. So you got my number by now. I'm going to look at chat for a second. Nah, Cheryl, you don't need to send me anything. Oh, Jeff, I understood that you said that. That you were going to give someone, you were going to do that. Because I'm just going to put another little piece in Kiersey's box. Because, Kiersey doesn't have the pet wood like we do. So it is no problem for me just to, let's see, right now, let's just do it. No big deal. Just the Fred stylings. There you go, Kiersey. Because you always want wood. Sorry, looking around. Kiersey's box. Boom. See, I told you I like making people happy. Of course, if everyone starts saying, oh, I want this, I'm not giving it all for free. Start really getting my number and you start working me like I'm a puppet. Okay. You want that? Okay. How much? I don't know. Okay. All right, friends. Woo! That was quite a day. 8.5, almost 9 hours on this one. But we really did it. You helped me out. Please be patient. I will be updating you where I'm going with invoicing and packing and all those other things. If you have any questions, concerns, you want to be higher up on the list of priority to get it to you, just send me emails and let me know, and I'm going to do everything I can to make you all happy. Right? Awesome. Marathon. Oh, yeah. All right, friends. Much love. The hug. Right? Thanks again. You all don't know how much you impact my life and make things so much better for me. It's been quite a journey that I feel like I've only started. Can you believe that you're going to spend how many more years with this face? Do you really want that? You know you can unsubscribe now. I love you guys. I'm saying goodbye. Good night, friends. Much love.